I came out and the streets were hot, man. Oh, man. Fucking Brits were watching. They were waiting. I'm not gonna be a Tonka Saw type motherfucker. And if I get beat, I get beat. You know, I'm not going to. But we'll see if it happens. They're waiting for me to drop. And I did. Drop like a bitch. I'm about as confident in the ring as a pin with his wings flapping his wings. I think I'll pay a visit to the gym. Keem said I ain't made for this, but I ain't lifting a weight till pay pigs. Pay for it, spend a paycheck on makers and painkillers for my fakes. Every time I get a plane, they jealous. Dude, what kind of world is it where two little girls can lay out the underage date rapist? You think you'll get away with it? And I swear, spit and pray, you get AIDS from it. Yeah, keep an eye out. These Portuguese racists make my eyes looking out two different places. Damn, my face is clearly aware what a 5-star base is. Don't ask what my weight is, cause you would think by the way that my face hit the pavement. I was weightless when a rage pick comes back like a sadist. Knock the fuck out and repeat and replay it. Shots to the face, pop in my anus. Drop harder than the latest gun playlist. Shout out to my ladies, my unwanted babies with AIDS. Let's take it back to the 80s. These bitches who hate me may remember to take the shot for the rabies, okay? Next time that a motherfucker steps to me to give a rage pick a hysterectomy for getting stomped on the curb like a re-release, I won't cry for no police. The next time that a motherfucker screams and I'm quivering like a bitch on my goddamn knees, somebody please. The next time believe I won't cry for no police. Yeah, I was assaulted by a grip bong from the witness of consensual Burger King fuck for being a public figure. That's why I picked on either that or for my microscope picked on. But the clips is out there and the top pick's done. Ain't got no competition, no contest, son. This bitch is gonna have me paying child support for the rest of my life. All of 6 months, so TikTok doesn't sound like the clock. TikTok, how much time do you figure we got before we get a video released on TikTok with my tongue wrapped around the vicious Vickers cock? Jarbo's probably gonna put out a hit song about how I took a shit in my fucking pink thong. Second, I saw a cog with his friend King Kong. Diabetic socks were perfect to bring along. Now he's playing basketball with my skull. Yo, I look so masterful as I fall. Damn it, Masterson dog, answer the call. You broke now, bitch. Your hands are your balls. Plus the whole fucking farm's up in arms. Did he suck Fuentes ball sack or not? Is he just a relentless force that cannot stop riding the damn horse with no car? Next time that a motherfucker steps to me to give a rage pick a hysterectomy for getting stomped on the curb like a re-release, I won't cry for no police. The next time that a motherfucker screams and I'm quivering like a bitch on my goddamn knees, somebody please. But the next time believe I won't cry for no police, bitch.
Come here, little gun shit, you don't scare. Oh yeah, you prepared cause you're gonna get bare. Solid punches to the face from Dan, he's here. 5-star days, bit we in the streets. We're going on a gun hunt, everyone aware. As you're there to go live and you know that we're there. It's gonna play fair, maybe laugh and stare at your man person diabetic socks that you wear. You got thin skin and 4-inch lifts. You do look 5'1" to me, bitch. Watch as you bleed, as you scream for police. Watch you spit at Dan as you ask for the beats.
Bitch, I keep it 100.
How you gonna keep it when Dan uppercuts your teeth through the ceiling? Thumbed your face like you thumbed Faith, cause Ralph ain't gonna pay for the kids that he's made.
The next time that a motherfucker steps to me to give a rage pick a hysterectomy for getting stomped on the curb like a re-release, I won't cry for no police. The next time that a motherfucker screams and I'm quivering like a bitch on my goddamn knees, somebody please. But the next time believe I won't cry for no police. I'm not gonna be a Tonka Saw type motherfucker. I'll show up. It's much more cowardly to not show up. Jesus Christ, like, that's just pathetic. I would never do that, ever. Morsky.
I'm a okay.
Just provide the stage, so fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live on the entertaining God of all creation, God of your creation now. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining God of all creation, God of your creation now.
Okay. Oh goodness. I'm glad to catch a stream live in a EU friendly slot. Well, I do apologize. The only reason why that's happening is because I am sore all over. And sleeping isn't helping. So I was like, I'm already gonna play Minecraft all day, so I was like, you know what? Let's just do some shit. Let's just do some shit. Let's just do some shit. Has the world ended? No. Am I being taken care of? No. No. Mormon tea? I don't drink Mormon tea. What is Mormon? Listen, I used to be a Mormon for over a decade. I don't know what Mormon tea is. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm reaching the end of my lifespan. That's possible. It is very possible. I'm also using the model that smiles a lot, so even though like I've got a headache that seems to be going down. It seems to be going down. I bought electrolytes. I bought some electrolytes. I was like, you know what? We're gonna go outside. I need something to drink that's not just water. I need something to restore my electrolytes, so I got some of that. Also, I'm sorry, I'm changing to something a little quieter. I hope that's okay. That's too quiet. It's a little better. See, with this, I can actually like turn it down a little bit more. Okay. Have I been diagnosed? I have a fever. Unless this fever gets worse, I'm not going to the hospital. No reason. No reason to waste my time. I mean, I do have a pretty good insurance. But there's no reason to waste it. When, you know, I'm not dying. I'm not dying, I'm just... I do think... By the way, I'm going to be slow today. I hope that's okay. I do think... whatever it is... that... it probably wasn't helped by eating stuff that, like, lower my immune system. So, you know. I won't make that mistake again. Won't make that mistake again. Instead, I'm not going to do that. I'd send you soup. I got some soup. I think I got tomato bisque. Good shit. I like to look it up. I was like, I'm used to tomato soup. But what the fuck is tomato bisque? And you know, after doing a Google search, I learned that there really isn't a damn difference. Besides, one being creamier than the other. So, I got tomato soup. And, I got some rolls to kind of like soak the soup. And, you know, we're just gonna ball, you know? Like I said, I apologize if I'm slow today. I will be slow all day. If you feel like there's another streamer worth watching that's not slow, that's totally fine. I will not get mad at you. I know that some people, though, are happy that I'm streaming right now, so I will oblige. I just kind of wanted to throw myself into the ether. And I felt like I get a head start on some other stuff. I wanted to work on some stuff in Minecraft today on my On my world, my forever world that I'm working on, I built some stuff. Good morning, you crazy beautiful bastards. Thank you. So we're gonna be talking about some stuff today. I have some interesting stuff that I can talk about. I have a lot of React stuff too that I would like to look at. Mostly the Shoe0nhead video. That's a big one. Missed the quartering coverage. Oh gosh. Quartering is so... I don't like you saying gross very easily. I don't like saying gross too quickly, just because I kind of have my own criteria for what is quote unquote gross. But the quartering is definitely gross. He is definitely gross. He pees in a drain. He does. That video is, I've seen that. We've watched that one before. Maybe we'll show it again just for you guys. What did he do this time? It's more like what he's trying to do. Now, I haven't really done a lot of coverage on him, because all the stuff I want to talk about comes from clips from the casino, and I don't think they publish their clips of shit that they do. So I've kind of like held off on reacting to some of it, because it's just like, well, I don't have the clips for it, and I really can't give the time to look for the clips I want. So I've kind of just like said to myself, oh, you know, one day I will I'll sit down and clip the shit I want. I've been hitting up the casino. I like the Kino Casino. They've I don't really like their... I mean, like, they are entertainers first. That's what people need to understand. They're entertainers first. And so... if you get offended by something they say, you have to remember that oftentimes you don't take them seriously. Because if you take them seriously, then you've kind of lost... in my personal opinion. So they are just I look at them like I look at a lot of trolls. I don't really consider the casino like trolls. They're more just like orbiters that they really just orbit things, talk about things. They typically only become orbiters when the cow in question puts themselves out to be mocked and ridiculed. The quartering lives apart from his wife? Allegedly. People are saying that. I don't know how true that is, honestly. There is a chance that he is. I don't know. I really don't know. I imagine that was something that was also on the casino, but I can't remember. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy, indeed. But no, so the reason why I kind of wanted to talk about him, and I will switch over here in just a moment. Let's hope he's on tonight with them. That would be the greatest thing ever, honestly. If he was on tonight with them, that would be the greatest thing ever, honestly. I would love that. Jeremy's obsession with Brie Larson was weird. I agree. His obsession, if I'm gonna be honest, was very fake. And I do believe that it was an attempt to get attention. But like a lot of the shit that he does, he doesn't really get attention because everybody thinks he's cringe. And I think the casino is really the only people that will give him that attention. But anyway, there is a specific reason why I'm interested in talking about him. And if you guys are interested, we can react to some of the casino's videos on him, which, in all honesty, is a react of a react. So if you guys want that, press 1, I guess. But because again, the clips that I would want to like throw up, unfortunately, I don't think that they like publish, and I'm just, if they do, I haven't seen them, but like I do just like, Quartering's one of those guys that I just like, I don't know. Anyway, let's bounce over here. All right, so this is one of the stupidest things that you can do. This is one of the stupidest, most retarded things you can do. Like, legitimately. Now, I know that, like, we expect people like iDubbbz to be stupid like this. But, like, I always kind of imagined that Quartering would be above this and just ignore. He would just ignore these people. The casino. Because, again, objectively, the Quartering is just, like, too big. He's bigger than these people. I mean, he makes less views now, but, like, I never would have expected. By the way, Meme Copium is how I saw this. Thank you, Meme Copium. I like Meme Copium. He's a cool guy. But, like, I saw this and I was like, all right. I guess, and I don't doubt that this is gonna happen. This is 100% gonna happen. If Andy Worski and PPP don't let him on, I will be very surprised. Okay? Very surprised. So I do think that this is gonna happen. It could happen tonight, it could happen tomorrow, it could happen next week. But here's how I know he's desperate for, like, attention. And if he doesn't get the response he wants, he might make a video about it. I am genuinely convinced he might make a video on this. But, like, he says in his first tweet, I want on, in a reply to Worski and PPP. And then he makes a retweet of that, saying, let Andy Worski and PPP know I want on. They stream weekly on me. I'd love a chance to discuss the facts. Come on, boys, don't be afraid now. And this is just... This is just one of those situations. I see this, and I legitimately think that he is desperate for attention. He is 100% desperate for attention. And so again, I do think that he will get his wish. And it's probably not going to go the way he wants it to. There have been a few times that the casino has let their subjects of interest on. DSP is probably the biggest and most prominent one. And so, you know, yeah, if this, again, I expect this to happen. I 100% expect this to happen. I expect that he is going to be let on. And if you know PPP, and you know Andy Worski, you know that they really are bad with like letting their guests, I mean the guests that they want to troll. Like if they want to troll the guest, they 100% will. He'll shill his coffee. I expect him to start the episodes shilling his coffee. Unironically, I expect him to come onto the casino and say, by the way, guys, you both should buy coffee brand. I expect him to do that. I expect that 100%. It will be... I will be disappointed if he doesn't do that. So, you know, that's going to happen. Again, I think that if it doesn't happen, it will be a tragedy because PPP and Andy Worski need to milk this cow for all they've got. And, yeah. Yeah, it's just hilarious to me. He's gonna go on and get even more fans because underdogging someone does that? No. I don't think that will happen. I'm just like... Again, I'm just like looking at this and I'm like, there is no way you are this, you act this dumb. There is no way. But, you know, it's him, so I'm not really that surprised. Or third option, ignored and laughed at. No, yeah, I think there is a couple possibilities. Him being ignored is definitely one of them. I 100% could see him just get ignored and like they just continue on. Funny ending is he gets ignored and then he makes a video, or not a video. The funny option is he gets ignored by the casino and he ends up seething so hard that he makes a dedicated segment on his stream about it. Because, you know, he's got his stream segments where he yeah, you've got his stream segments where he goes on about how his business is failing. Yeah. Either way. I do want to watch one of the clips for this. I do. And again, you guys will have to bear with me. Because yeah. He's always talking about the casino. I've never actually seen him talk about the casino. Well, I mean, like, besides him getting that super chat, I've never seen him really talk about the casino. I'm here, guys. I got nothing to do. That's fair. Anyway, so a lot of you guys say you want to watch some clips about it. We'll do that. Here's the problem with the quartering clips. I mean, like, just really a lot of the clips from the Kino Casino. All of them are over an hour long. One is like 50 minutes long. So I think that we won't watch the entire thing. Or maybe we will. Like, I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming probably a good chunk of the day. So. 2x speed? Definitely not 2x speed. We could do 1.5. The newest segment on him is probably worth watching. I don't think this segment has a lot of talk about poop, which I'm going to be honest with you. Kind of glad. Why do we care about him? Because he's funny. Ow, fuck. But yeah, I think the clip that we're going to watch is not like filled with him talking about him shitting his pants. So that is probably a good thing, because I probably won't be able to do that. I won't be able to listen to that long term, I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. So we'll watch that. He shit his pants. Oh yes, there. Listen. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Yeah. So the quartering is like obsessed with telling his female coworkers that he shits his pants. That is actually something that goes on. Ow, fuck. I wasn't in the stream where he announced he peed in the basement. Oh no, I've seen the stream. He ruined a Walmart bathroom? Yes. No, more like he ruined the Walmart floor. Unironically, chat. Unironically. Quartering. Again. You ask how we know this information. You ask how this information is like known. Okay? And the information is known because he willingly tells people. He willingly tells people that he has shit his pants. He willingly tells people that he has had to take drugs to keep himself from shitting his pants. And it's just like, you know, I will be honest with you. If I ever give that much information on the internet, all right, because I've got medical problems. Definitely nowhere near as scary as the quartering not being able to hold it in. But if I am ever like that, chat, I need you to like actively like get me to stop talking. What's the stop talking meme? Yes, it is. Oh, excuse me. So I just don't get it, man. Some people think it's a fetish. I could see it, honestly. I'll DM rage. Yeah, you can DM rage if I somehow decide to start admitting to shitting my pants. Do the drugs make him say that? It's possible. Anyway, we're just gonna move on because otherwise I can talk for like 10 minutes. I just hope it's a thing where he just doesn't understand boundaries. Oh, Bonnie. You don't even know. Okay? You don't even know. Quartering willingly to his female co-stars. Will openly talk about this. Again, female co-stars. He will openly admit this. And I really don't know what, like, possesses a man to do that. Anyway, we're not going to do that in this video. We're not going to do that. We're not going to talk about that in this video because I would like to maintain my faculties. I do think that, like, in my lower state, that if I listened to that, I would probably throw up. I need to move this. And while we watch this, I'm going to be working on some stuff in the background. I'm a mature adult. Oh. Let's pause the music. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. By the way, chat, like the stream. Like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel for more quartering shitting content. Don't really like saying that, but you know, subscribe. And who knows, maybe one day we'll do more of that, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let's get started. Let me unmute it. Probably muted. It is. So this video is Jeremy Hambley scamming his members is now radicalized by Charlie Kirk's death. Ah, right. I remember this one. I actually kind of got upset with this one. I kind of got just a little bit upset at this one. And the reason why I got upset is because there is a lot of people that have been quote unquote radicalized about the Charlie Kirk stuff. And we're not going to get political. But the way he talks about it is just like grifter vibes to me, in my personal opinion.
I don't want you to watch my videos. I hate you. They're really butthurt that, like, I just don't give a f.
They're butthurt.
Like, come into my videos and
Buddy, that's the ultimate cope. They're butthurt. I don't give a f. Let's have a look at how Quartering's doing.
He's doing
So,
good.
well, Quartering is super obsessed now with trying to keep the Kino Casino out of his SEO. So what he's resorted to doing, because our Quartering videos were still piercing through his SEO on Quartering, his 3 million subscriber channel, he's now had to add the words "the Quartering" to the end of all of his.
I actually looked this up. Here. I'm gonna actually blow this up here. I had to look this up, and I'm gonna show you guys.
Alex Jones.
He is not doing this. Here, I'll drink this. He is not actively doing this now. Probably because he got caught. me see if I can find the video that there it is. Okay. Yeah, so the quartering is in this one. You can definitely see the quarter. Oh, you can't see here. I'm going to click on this. Don't talk, Jeremy. So you can see the quartering right here. Oh shoot, where'd it go? And you can see the quartering right here and here. He only does it for like 2 or 3 videos. Okay. Okay. But he stopped doing it, probably because they talked about it and he recognized that he probably here's Aqua scrolls for 5 minutes is still September. Yep. But no, like, here's the crazy thing. Like, he doesn't do it now. If I can check, yeah, he doesn't do it now. He's not doing it now, period. Control F. Well, it won't show it to me. Yeah, he's not doing it now. So my guess is, because here's the thing that's been happening with the quartering. His views are massively down. Massively. It kind of depends. Like, so, all of his Charlie Kirk videos have been smashing, which is probably why he's doing it. Okay? So, like, he's like, I can't say he's like Kazuhana, because Kazuhana is like the quartering, but like he has made at least 1 to 2 videos on Charlie Kirk related stuff every single day. Like, if you look through his thumbnail, his last 30 videos, and yes, last 30, that's how many videos this man pumps out like in a week. It's like 4 a day, 5 to 6 times a week. But all of his videos on Charlie Kirk have seemed to puncture over 100k views. And so my assumption is he's doing that because it's in the SEO to talk about Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk definitely is, a topic to talk about. However, like, I feel like there's a point where this is just a little bit too much. A little bit. The people who are genuinely upset about Kirk's death and those that are trying to profit, I agree. Like, when I covered Charlie Kirk, obviously, I'm a streamer. I people will donate, and I don't care about that. I have monetization on. But, like, there's a difference between where this is your job and this is your grift. And this is definitely a grift, in my personal opinion. Here's what the fuck? Okay. I just noticed this. Hold on. Wait a minute. This video is on Raja Jackson, which is something I know very, very, very little about. All I know is that Raja Jackson got, like, in trouble because he beat up somebody. But he didn't beat up, like, fucking Jake Paul or Logan Paul or whoever, whichever one of the Paul brothers that is. I don't remember. I don't know because I don't care about the Paul brothers. They're also grifter opportunists. But why is one of the Paul brothers in his thumbnail? Why is one of the Paul brothers in your thumbnail, Jeremy? What the fuck? Because, like, he has nothing to do with that. Raja nearly killed him? Yeah. Clickbait? Well, I know it's clickbait, but I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, okay. I can remember when people joked about clickbait, and clickbait was like there used to be a time where people would revile clickbait and say that if you did the clickbait, you were an evil person, basically. And a lot of people legitimately believed that for a while. And then people slowly began to realize that no, it really depends on what it's about, basically. So like if I quote unquote clickbait one of my thumbnails and just talk about, and the thumbnail like shows the topic I'm talking about, it's fine, because there's a difference between good and bad clickbait. I definitely think that Jeremy is bad clickbait. Oh, excuse me. So, I just don't get that, man. Why Logan Paul? That makes no sense. Anyway, Hayako, hello. I don't get it. Again, the quartering is, he does it a lot. It's like his thing, is to clickbait, and oftentimes the clickbait is really, really, really bad. The person that Raja almost killed wasn't someone famous. He added Logan to the thumbnail to get more attention. That's possible. Very, very possible. And I don't know very much about that situation. We'll continue, though.
His videos. Do you see this? Walmart shoplifter confronted by fed up bystander. And that's normally where the title would end, but then at the end he has to put the quartering. McDonald's busted robbing customers in wild viral video as fast food gets desperate. That's normally where it would end, but he has to put the quartering. So he's trying to cope and say it doesn't bother him. He has to put in the description Jeremy Hambly.
Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that.
Mr. Monkey has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Speaking of brown things I produce, visit my coffee website to view and buy the various flavors we have on sale. The quartering.
Oh my gosh, no. No. I don't know if I can co-sign that, chat. I don't know if I can co-sign that, chat. I don't know. It's really funny though. Really, really, really funny. Thank you though. Appreciate it.
Of the quartering, right?
Damn it, how are you still spawning?
So shook about the idea that people might see our videos making fun of him. Channel? Yes, on his main channel now too. No, it's not. It's not just the Jeremy Hambly name he's trying to protect now. He's also trying to protect the quartering name. So he'll try and tell you like he's above it all. He loves that this is happening. He's making money off of it. People are giving him attention and views. But obviously he doesn't like it because he's trying his very best to suppress people from seeing the videos. Which to me, it's like you're trying to say you're not embarrassed, right? Yeah. And that you're proud that you poo your pants. But if you're not embarrassed, why are you trying to stop people from seeing the evidence that you pooped your pants? I don't know. So it's not just this one here. Now he's got the Jeremy Hambly channel. So this channel used to be called Quartercast, if you remember last time. He renamed it to Jeremy Hambly because we were making videos like Jeremy Hambly poops his pants.
Now this probably isn't the reason why. I mean, it could be. Again, Jeremy is one of those people that very much so cares about his image to the point where I could see him doing this. I don't know if that is the reason, but it would be very funny if it is the reason. He's also responsible for making a lot of small issues into large ones because of unprofessional coverings. Yes.
Mama Oka.
NM403 sent $5 for more hats. I'm the dude playing the dude that's disguised as another dude.
Whoa. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. Speaking of brown things, look at Akko's. Oh, gosh, damn. Also, my apologies if my model like jerks a little bit. My lights are off, minus my backlight, so it might not be as responsive because of that. Let's continue.
Jeremy Hambly threatens staff with poverty, blah, 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 right? Well, not only has he changed the name of the Jeremy to the Jeremy Hambly channel, but he's now tagging the end of every one of his videos with Jeremy Hambley.
No.
So you see here, ditch this woman, Jeremy Hambley. He actually is so red for this one's so good, where he's put it as both Jeremy Hambley and From the Quartering. Because he
Okay, I have to look at this one too. I need to look at this one too. Because I haven't really looked at his Jeremy Hambley channel. So this is his second channel. This is his second channel. Yeah, he's not doing it anymore. He's definitely not doing it anymore. Why does this motherfucker have a, like... Why does he have a second channel where it's literally the exact same thing? Is this his live streaming channel? It is. This is a pretty funny thumbnail, not gonna lie. I think that thumbnail's awesome. Because money, I just, like... People would get so burnt out on... Like, okay. Don't get angry. I'm not angry. I'm just, like, bewildered, which probably hurts more. Because, like, here's the thing, chat. I want a second channel myself eventually that is my clips. Eventually. Should probably just take the dive eventually. Excuse me. But, like, why does he have two channels that does the exact same thing? Like, bro, what is the difference between, besides, like, the thumbnails, what is the difference between... I need to use the restroom. I need like 2 minutes. Alright. I need 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I need to use the restroom. Then when we come back, we'll continue. I'm just... Unlike Jeremy, I'm not going to announce to the world what I'm doing. I'm just going to use the restroom and come back. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Chat. This thumbnail right here. Can we bury Charlie Kirk before we do this? And he's got a picture of a bunch of like conservative influencers. Is he perhaps upset that like conservative influencers are using Charlie Kirk's death to push a message? Is it possible that Jeremy is upset that people are... Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, a zombie killed me. That's lovely. Let's continue.
He's so afraid of the videos that we're making on him, dude. It's like it's so rent-free. And every single time he does this, when he normally wouldn't have to, it's funny, but it just confirms we're rent-free and we're fucking owning this guy's mind.
It's funny. It's a fucking joke. What is this?
All right, so this was his goal. I'm not even kidding. This is real.
Keep the lights on.
His goal was to keep the lights on, and he needed, I think it's 5.
Thank you for the...
Gabriel Campos has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Stare too long into the grift and the grift stares back.
Chat. Can we get one more super chat because he has asked for 5 super chats in this stream he's doing. And we need one more to beat his goal. Can we beat his goal? If we get one more, I won't harp on it, but that's another thing about Jeremy that's like kind of crazy. And I don't know if this is like oh fuck. Thank you.
Mama Oko and
Cool's ER found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. Completing the mission.
I appreciate that. Well, chat, we've beaten the quartering's goal. Here's the thing that's crazy about a quartering. This man has 3 million subs. And he gets, obviously, way more viewers than I do.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Hey, discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5.
Thank you.
VP.
Alright. I appreciate that. Anyway, that's another thing about the quartering that's kind of crazy. Is he's like, this man allegedly streams to 18,000 people on Rumble, can barely like I know that the super chat culture is different between different stream, like it's very different between streamers. VTubers oftentimes make up the majority of like super chatting right now because VTubers people like to support their Oshis and stuff, and I'm endlessly grateful for the people that support me. I try and pay it forward with some other VTubers friends and stuff. But like I just find it funny that he has a super chat goal to keep the lights on. Like even as a joke, I don't thank you for the 2. Holy fuck. I don't like perhaps like the right thing for me to say is I feel like he should be getting those tips. Like I don't know why he's not getting those tips. I feel like he should be, because the quartering is big enough in a couple of different ways, I guess, that you would think that if he had dedicated or real fans, that he would be able to get those teal super chats. No, never mind. They're not. They're yellow super chats. So it's not like $5 ones. It's $10 ones. So chat, unironically, for $50, the quartering can keep his lights on. I wish my electricity bill was that cheap every single month. Oh, statistically, he should be getting. No, yeah, like, political content creators that are pretty successful. Thank you for the 5.
Sparky's Tech Corner gifted $4.99 to a UP.
I need to turn that
the quartering
notification
has
up.
turned into froggin.
He has. But it's just like, for the amount of people that allegedly watch his show, and I say allegedly because I think he's view botting, you would think that he has dedicated fans. My electric bill was $340 this month. Oh, I'm sorry. Mine was like $250 last month, and it's gonna be $130 this month. I'm really happy about that. I'm expecting my electric bill to go down by like another $50 since it's getting cooler soon. But like, I just find, and again, I'm not like, the casino will definitely poor shame him. He's poor. He's poor, chat. Okay? But like, I feel like he should be able to get at least $50 for the work he does. And I don't know, maybe people just don't care about him. Our electric company's making us pay more to power the AI data centers. Oh, gross. I watched a good video about it. Not to tangent. I will finish this tangent and then we'll move on. He's poor? He's poor! He's poor, chat! He's destitute! No, I watched a video on AI data centers and how they will one day eat the world. It was a really good video. It was basically explaining how much power AI data centers take up, how much space they take up, and just how much of everything AI data centers take up. Man, that was a weird way of saying it. And so it's really interesting. My thought process is like shifting up and down on AI. Like, I still think that AI can be useful. Excuse me. Like, I do think that AI data centers can be useful. You know what? Maybe this is where they're spawning. And I'm willing to let investments on it happen if AI is going to be like good. But I just feel like the resources that we're giving to data centers for specifically just AI is kind of insane. Like, just to give you guys an idea here, let me I want to give you guys a picture. Huh. Well, that's cool. Randomly get like a picture of a data rack that's just the rack and the cooling. That's cool. I've been obsessed, by the way, with server. My obsession with computers has jumped from computers to servers. So chat, data centers that aren't AI, all right? We're going to make some comparisons, all right? So these are server racks, all right? These things are where all of your, this is the cloud, basically, all right? I assume a lot of people know about that already, but I'm explaining it mostly just because I like to explain it. Data centers that house these take, on average, now it depends from data center to data center. Power fluctuates depending on the needs of the place. But non-AI servers or AI data centers typically consume between 30 and 100 megawatts of power. All right. So if you to give you kind of an idea, my computer has an 800 watt power supply. All right, 800. Actually, no, it's a 1,000 watt. My computer has a 1,000 watt power supply. All right, that thing eats up a lot of power. For the amount of shit I do on it, it eats up a lot of power. Granted, it probably doesn't eat up as much power because I play Minecraft. I could probably downgrade because I play Minecraft and just Minecraft. But like most computers take anywhere between 5 to 1,000 watts of power. Okay, data centers take 30 to 100 megawatts of power. Okay, AI data centers take upwards of 1 gigawatt of power. All right, gigawatt. We're talking gigawatts. All right, not watts, not megawatts, gigawatts. That is a lot of power. It's a shit ton of power. It's a shit ton of power. Like, I can't remember the math conversion, but I think it's like 1,000 watts equals a megawatt, and 1,000 megawatts equals a gigawatt. All right. So think about that. They take a shit ton of power. Now, that sounds like a lot, and there's definitely no way that we can power all of the... there is no way we can power all of these data centers that they want to build for AI. But I am looking at this through a different lens. Okay? I'm looking at this through a different lens. A kilowatt is 1,000 watts. Okay. I want to think about it like this. Right now, everybody's in the craze to get AGI. All right? Your AGI. Whoever makes the first AGI is going to be the winner of the AI race. Okay? Two positive things. I like. There's a lot of negatives that come with this. They're burning water like crazy. They're eating electricity like crazy. And people are going to suffer from it. However, there's two positives that I can see. Number one, they are considering bringing back nuclear power plants en masse because of this. All right? So we're going to get nuclear power plants back so that they can power these. And I'm okay with this because nuclear power plants aren't like the power plants from The Simpsons. All right? They're actually, for the most part, as long as you're not stupid, very safe, very sustainable, and very power giving systems. Okay, they're way cleaner than coal or gas, and they're way more efficient than steam and water. All right, way more efficient. Just gotta like be not stupid with them. Okay, so that's one positive. All right, that's one big positive. All right, here's the second positive. When all of these AGI data centers inevitably fall apart because it is too expensive. All right, I've already started seeing articles talking about how expensive it is to run these AGI centers. When they realize it is too expensive to run these and they have to get rid of them, guess who's going to be there to snap up some very cheap servers and GPUs for my own shit? Me. I'm gonna be purchasing their shit that they don't want anymore at a fraction of the cost. When Grok goes out of business because Grok is unsustainable, I'm gonna be buying the server rack with it. And I'm gonna be so happy that I can get it at a discounted price. So I am going to be buying those servers at a discounted price. I just gotta wait for the crash. And then I can get, because like, if you think about it, these AI data centers eat so many GPUs. You know how many, like thousands upon thousands of GPUs, okay, are used for these AI data centers. Thousands upon thousands. It's unreal just how many GPUs are used. All you got to do is wait, chat. All you got to do is wait, because the used GPU market is going to be insane. And I am so here for it. I am so fucking here for it. I'm so excited. So fucking excited. I can't wait. Anyway, let's continue. Buy the dip? Yes, buy the dip.
I have $10.
50, yeah.
50, yes.
Totally.
I have $10 super chats. $50. Quartering was saying on his show that he was behind on his electricity bill. Like, can you imagine grifting into your...
Speaking of electricity bills, I guess the Quartering has been having trouble paying his. That's really wild and insane to me. Really wild and insane. Time to sail the 7 seas? No, you don't need to sail the 7 seas for these GPUs and APUs. All you got to do is wait for them to be like extremely discounted, and then you can just buy them for yourself. And like, I'm not saying I wouldn't use AI myself, because I was thinking about like maybe making some little AI thing. I thought that would be pretty neat. But like, I don't think I would ever try to go as massive as people do. Maybe I'd like get a bunch of what are they called? Get a bunch of Raspberry Pis and use the Raspberry Pis to do AI shit. What the games I play, I don't think I mind getting a Bitcoin GPU. Akko, that was about the show Chernobyl. Oh, fair. Anyway. AI Akko, Nightmare Fuel. No, not that. Not AI art. Just like an actual AI. Like an AI, if that makes sense.
Behind on the electricity bill and the lights are gonna get shut off if you don't make $50 more. Where did all the money go? Sell your watch, sell your cyber. It's like the fucking insanity of it. We need to keep the lights on. Come on. But by the way, it's like you're paying both of these goals $500 per appearance. So even if you hit the $50 goal, it's not even 1/10 of what you're paying one of these girls.
Oh right, that's another funny thing. So the Quartering does a daily or a couple of days out of the week show where he invites on Melanie Mac, Hannah Claire, and a couple of other dudes. He used to have Styx Hexenhammer that came on to the show, but Styx Hexenhammer got arrested for domestic violence, and the Quartering probably decided he couldn't co-sign that after a while. Quartering is Gamergate DSP. True. Thank you for the 2. So allegedly, he pays them like $500 per show appearance, allegedly. That wasn't it. Well, I know that like the domestic abuse was part of it. It probably wasn't the whole thing, but I know it was part of it. Does he still simp for Melanie? Yes, he still simps for Melanie. He still has Melanie Mac on. He has Melanie Mac, Hannah Claire. I think Luke Rendowski, I think, is one of the... He has, like, basically a bunch of people from... He took a bunch of people from the Quarter... Or not the Quarter. He's a Quarter. He took a bunch of people from Timcast. Basically, like, all of the people that left the Timcast for one reason or another. And so... You know... Sydney... Oh, yeah, I've heard the rumors about Sydney Watson. He used to have a woman named Sydney Watson, but I think that Sydney Watson like screwed him over, and he got rid of her, which is really funny because he used to simp for her a lot as well. So, and that was really funny.
Beyond, it doesn't make any sense.
85 for 10.
For 10 subs,
Keeping the lights on.
Entire goal to keep the lights.
He's keeping the slot machine.
I think, you know, to quote President Trump, turn off the lights. Turn them off. No, they're too bright. Turn them off. And he got the crowd the shit. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Time for quartering to turn off the lights. Okay, this is so funny.
Okay.
This fucking slayed me. This was when this happened, this is like before all this iDub stuff, which is only a few days ago, but it feels to me like it was a million years ago, right?
Yeah.
This was my laugh of the day.
Yeah.
I laughed at this, I think, harder than anything else that day. I fucking died.
Ollie Jefferson for 5 says, Hannah Claire, I'm a huge fan of your work. You're a kind, impressive, nice, and outgoing. And you're also a cheerful and sincere, intelligent, noble optimist.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
This is priceless. This is comedy gold when he realizes.
Wait, what does every first letter spell? Does it call her like a nincompoop or something? It's like K-I-N.
Like, who did I pay for this?
Yeah, he actually read. He goes, "Oh my god."
So I don't recommend doing this. You shouldn't do this. It is a funny way of like getting people to pay attention to you, but I don't recommend this because like it is technically touching the poo. But people are like sending him super chats where the first letter of every word is capitalized to spell Kino Casino. And Jeremy has caught on to this. And his whole thing is like, "Oh no, you can send me whatever super chat you want. I'm not bothered by it." They'll talk about it here, but it's it's just really funny.
It's so good. It's like K-I-N-O. Oh, it's a double O. Oh, bring it back.
Let's go.
Gotta watch it. Let's bring it right back. It's so funny.
You're a kind, impressive, nice, and outgoing. And you're also a cheerful and sincere, intelligent, noble optimist. Now wait, what does every first letter spell?
K-I-N-O.
He's so
Does it
upset.
call
Spelled nincompoop.
Oh my god.
Spark Circle. We're 10.
her like a nincompoop or something? It's like K-I-N.
Like, who is it?
Oh, Melanie Macken knows.
Oh, she knows.
She's like,
she knows.
Jeremy,
she's like, boss isn't gonna be happy about this one.
Pay for the super chat? Like, it sounded nice at first.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got you. I see you. Hey, if you're gonna super chat, I know I got you. I put it together.
Don't ever do this, by the way. Don't ever acknowledge your trolls. All right, if people are joking around and poking at you, the last thing you should do is make a fat whale and a former cokehead have something to laugh at. Because if you just don't acknowledge them, they don't got anything. He poached them from Tim Pool. He kind of did, yeah. Kind of did. Oh, I think they were already fired.
If you're from the casino and you want to super chat $5, you're welcome to.
Oh, shout out.
Dude, but you can tell he's fucking seething. Look at Hannah Claire. She's laughing her ass off. She loves the casino.
Melody's not happy.
Melody's tilted. Melody's like, "Uh-oh, we got owned again." You know, Jeremy, here's your fucking nickels, you fucking bum. Take it there, pal. It's 1/100th of what you pay each lady a day. This is really like the breaking point. You can really trace it back kind of to this moment as to when the Quartering's grift collapsed.
Oh.
So to put this in context, Quartering decides to do a Sunday bonus stream. This is a couple months back. This is where his coffee
this is a good
really
one.
started imploding about the Mother's Day grift.
Okay, so this is a real... I know this clip coming up. This is a really good clip. I like this clip. This clip is super duper kino. This clip that they're gonna play, I like lost my mind. It was really good.
Or whatever, remember? And he's decided he's gonna do an extra bonus day. He's breaking his back by doing a 3-hour live stream on a Sunday.
Oh, that's like me, chat. I'm doing a bonus stream right now.
And higher stream.
Like the stream, chat. Like the stream for this bonus stream.
Was just him shilling his coffee, him shilling the Trump cookbook, him doing advertiser sponsor. Seriously, it was something like 2 hours of the show was ads and shills, and an hour was him reading the news. It had got to the point where it was like 66% shilling and 33% content. And people had finally started to have enough and say so. And Quartering just explodes here on his audience. And this is why he's on such a rapid decline.
All right, here we go.
Jeremy, your show is not worth all of your BS promotions I have to listen to.
Wow.
I should say, by the way, tip for you aspiring streamers out there, all right? If you're an aspiring streamer, don't do this. Don't do this, okay? If somebody's going to come into your chat and do this, don't respond. Do not respond, because it makes you look like an asshole no matter what you do. So just don't Okay? Alright, if somebody's gonna come in, they're gonna be rude. Or they're gonna be like, oh, I don't want to watch you anymore. Just don't reply. Okay? Because it's the worst thing you can do. Now, we're going to say thank you to Jeremy because he did decide to reply. He did decide to give some Kino. But just don't do this. What Jeremy is about to do, don't do this.
Now, why even read that out? You know, it's because he's such a little sensitive Sally that if anybody ever pushes back on his shameless grifting, he just fucking explodes.
Okay, 757 driver. First of all, I'm gonna ban you from chat.
Why? That wasn't even like a rude comment.
You know, it was just like, listen, man, as a viewer, I don't want to have to listen to all of these ads anymore, so I'm out. And that's fair, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like he's saying, Jeremy, you're a horrible person, you dogs, you're a kid diddler, you shit your pants, or anything like that, you know? You just like, look, it's just not worth it. The juice isn't worth the squeeze anymore. It's 66% ads, 33% content, 100% boredom, okay? So I'm out. Well, Quarter Pounder is like, has to announce the banning, which is always about just quietly ban them. You know, don't just start fucking seething. It's always a bad look to just openly seethe on the live stream as you ban.
By the way, it's not even like it's an unreasonable statement he made. He goes, bro, it's coffee ads for hours and hours. I do not want this anymore.
You can suck my fucking ass.
He ended up being right though. He ended up being right.
You can suck my fucking ass. It's full on film accent.
Slosher?
We'll mail you.
Yeah. You know, Jeremy saying that Jeremy saying that it's extremely gross. It's extremely gross to hear him say that, considering that he talks about shitting his pants all the time. It really doesn't need to be much more said than that, but it's yeah.
You a spoon to eat it out of my ass.
Is Slosher leaking ass?
I have been live streaming on a fucking Sunday for 3 fucking hours.
Oh, violin music. Where's the violin
Heaven
music?
forbid, good sir, the world's smallest violin played, Andy. Ordering the poor 400-pound fat reed on a Sunday, no less. Guys, I'm having to stream on a Sunday of all days.
I hope this isn't copyrighted.
It's backbreaking labor, reading the news, and shilling coffee for 3 whole hours. Won't someone out there take pity upon this poor old streamer? I've been out here 3 hours now. Oh, on a Sunday.
P.S. folks, I did not know that sad violin music would be Schindler's List.
No, it adds up. It adds
Holocaust?
up. It is though.
It's not even called Schindler's List. It's called sad violin music. It'll make you cry.
It's so keto.
That's the first thing.
It's so funny, buddy.
When you search sad violin music, it's the first song, by the way. It comes
And this Rolex, it could have bought 100 bags of coffee.
Instead of spending time with my wife and relaxing, I've been streaming for 3 fucking hours.
Oh my, this is too much.
Buddy, why don't...
Then why aren't you spending time with your wife? I legitimately... That's not a good excuse, by the way. If you have to come out and say, guys, you should give me money, I could have spent this time doing anything else. Shouldn't he be going to church like he said he would? This was before then. This was before he said he would go to church, which, by the way, I have no idea if he's actually doing. But, yeah, he complains about this. He's like, I could be doing anything else right now. And it's just like, well, why aren't you? You're not required to stream. Like, I'm not required to stream. I stream because I like doing it. I stream because it's fun. I wouldn't stream if it wasn't fun, you know? Like, legitimately, if I stopped enjoying streaming tomorrow, I would stop doing it. And I would, you know, even though it does provide some money for me right now, you know, I don't need it. I could go get a better job. You know, the job, you know, it's just one of those things where it's just like, Jeremy, you don't have to be here. You like us? Of course I like you. Of course I like you. It's just really funny. It's just like, oh, why are you getting mad at me? Oh gosh, I gotta turn that off. Sorry, I've got a bunch of Minecraft videos on. In the, not like on, but they're like in the background. Doesn't matter. Anyway, I just have to laugh. Because this is just like, you don't have to be here if you don't want to be. Yet he acts like he is forced at gunpoint, at gunpoint even, to be here, and it's hilarious.
Why don't you just go relax with your wife then, buddy? What's wrong with you? Taking it out on the audience like that, like a spurg? This guy's raking money in hand over fist, allegedly millions of dollars, but giving 3 hours more on a Sunday is the worst thing ever, and he's gonna cry about it like a baby, really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
And by the way, the guy didn't say anything about like what he's like, I hate the ads, this ad shit. I'm working on a song. I'm not even supposed to be here today. It's like, shut the fuck up.
But by the way, he doesn't even spend time with his wife anyway. He's admitted they live separate lives. She works her.
I would have to find the clips for that. Because I do believe that he does, like, outright admit, yeah, my wife and I don't, like... It's another thing you just... I don't know why he does this to himself. And to be honest, Jeremy's not the only one that does it, but... I had to hide the screen for a moment. Pull up my other browser. I just don't know why he does this to himself. Like, he totally doesn't need to throw that out into the ethos. And, you know, yet he does it anyway. It's very funny. The moment
From Mama Oka.
Razorwind VT sent $5 for more hats. Hey Akko just popped in. Listening while at work.
Welcome.
What TISM storm is on the menu today?
A lot of things. We're talking about a lot of things. Quartering is first. Quartering is first. But yeah, I listened to this and I'm just like, Jeremy, you don't have to be here. I don't know why. I don't know why one, why are you here? You don't want to be. And two, why are you talking about your personal life? Thank you for the 5, by the way. Moment said you don't have to be here. My browser had a YouTube crash because of the memory issues. That's funny. That's really funny. Anyway, let's continue. I'm trying to find a video that I was looking at for... I'll continue, but I'm trying to find a video for a tower I want to, like, replicate. And I'm having trouble finding it.
Her own job. She doesn't even watch his videos or anything. So
Yeah.
I don't know. He wasn't going to spend time with his wife anyway. He's just trying to play the victim.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay? Sorry if I'm trying to make a living. You can
Don't make a living. I'm just a small-time blue-collar streamer breaking my back out here for you guys. I'm just trying to make a living. Well, sorry. Well, excuse me, princess. I'm just trying to make a living out here. I'm just a poor, oppressed, working schmo trying to make a couple of bucks to survive. Motherfucker, you're flexing your Cybertruck, your Rolex collection, your $50,000 saltwater aquarium, your 7,500 square foot mansion, your RC track, and you're gonna sit here and tell us you're just trying to make a few bucks.
Just a few shekels. Like,
go fuck yourself. Okay.
Whoa,
listen, if the guy threatened you or like said something about your wife, okay. But he said, stop, knock it off with the coffee ads. Like, what's wrong with you?
Well, all he said was that it just wasn't worth it anymore.
Let's not.
Now, who knows? This guy might have bought the coffee. This guy might have donated in the past. This guy, I don't know. He might be a longtime viewer. I don't know.
Fuck you.
Wow.
I don't have any
this was
time
like 3 months
for that.
And this is right around the time his downfall hit. This whole Mother's Day grift.
You fuck off. I don't want you to watch my video. I hate you.
Whoa, you hate him?
Oh, my voice sounds deeper than normal. Yeah, I'm just kind of under the weather. It's okay though, because I'm spending my under the weather time with you guys. Just love it. Oh fuck. All right, let's continue.
Whoa.
Okay. You know how hard I work on my coffee company? I'm not like.
Oh my.
You know how hard I work on my drop shipped coffee company? I don't know that is abject truth, by the way. Oh, fuck. You know how hard I work, chat, for my company? I work so hard. Just imagining Wings of Redemption here when he says that. This is for you, thank you. I work so hard, chat, for my business. You don't even know how hard I work. I slave every day for my viewers and my coffee company.
Oh God, yeah.
Stop! This is crazy, dude! Do you know how hard I work? There are people out there working 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 hours a week at real jobs, sir. Do you know how hard I tell this white label company to drop ship my coffee? Jeremy, you don't have a real facility. It's all fucking... Bro, we all know it's woke roaster, bro.
Yeah.
We all know it's drop ship coffee. It's fucking crap. Prove otherwise, bro. Because the evidence I've seen is very compelling that you have nothing to do with it other than slapping on the coffee brand coffee label, the most generic garbage label in the world, and then using Amazon to fulfill it. Now, you don't even handle your own fulfillment now. Do you have any idea how hard I work? Stop it. Get some help, man. No one's going to sympathize with you. You're a multi-millionaire. You've hired all sorts of staff to help you with the burden of everything, and you're still complaining you work too hard? Well, how about don't stream on Sunday then? Don't make it your viewers' problem and lash out at them.
Or maybe if you work so hard on the coffee company, then why don't you take the advice of your viewers who are fucking fed up seeing the ads over and over and over? It just damages your brand. The point of your brand is news, not coffee ads and then news.
Nobody wanted the coffee stuff.
No,
no one wants it.
Everyone drinks coffee already. We have coffee everywhere now.
Losers that just do dropship coffee. We have 15 people's jobs that depend on this.
Fuck off.
Listen,
what a lie.
No, you have to guilt trip us that 15.
I don't believe he doesn't dropship his coffee. I legitimately think I don't have proof for it. I don't have any evidence. I still don't believe that his coffee isn't dropshipped. Do you know how much I sacrifice? You know what? Here, let me if I can get that clip. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Like legitimately, this is Jeremy.
But you can't do this to me. I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed?
Oh, fuck. That's perfect. I made this coffee company. You know how much I sacrifice? I even divorced my own wife, allegedly. I don't actually know for a fact that his wife is I don't actually know if his wife has divorced him. People are telling me he has. I don't know how true that is. I don't. What is drop shipping? Fuck. My brain hurts. You said you could just ask Google. My brain hurts so much. I'm just gonna ask Google. I'm just gonna ask Google because my brain hurts. Drop shipping, according to Google, it's an e-commerce business where you sell products without holding any inventory. Yeah. So basically, chat. Drop shipping is where you don't hold the product, but you sell the product, and then it's fulfilled on it's fulfilled by you telling a company that does hold the product to send it to somebody. So that's what drop shipping is. Bull said she divorced him. I believe the Jew. He said that, but I would need to ask him where that came from, because I don't know where that came from, but I believe I can believe him. I just want to know where. Anyway, let's continue.
15 people's jobs depend. Well, whose decision was that to hire 15 people, man?
Watch hundreds of ads now.
Like, I don't believe that 15 people work at the coffee company to begin with.
Bullshit, it's bullshit.
I don't know. Like, if you're really going to do this, right, where it's like the public audience's responsibility to fund this coffee company and keep these people afloat, I feel like you have a responsibility then to turn over the books to the public and show them where the money is going, who's being hired to do what, and, you know, show us their faces and names. This is Miguel Fernandez, 36 years old from Guatemala. He's, you know, and play sad music and tell us for only $100 a month, you can keep Miguel Fernandez in work by buying my overpriced coffee to own the woke left, guys. Please.
That may work.
For only $100 for 2 bags of coffee, you can keep Kate Essex employed. You can keep fucking Ash.
Drop shipping is worse. You buy cheap products, send it to your send it to your house, and slap a label on it, and it comes out with every. Yeah, no, basically, there is. I'm sure that there is some drop shipping that's okay. I don't have anything to point to on hand. Definitely not. Jeremy's coffee company, but I want to say some people told me that some drop shipping is okay. Oh, excuse me. My apologies. It kind of depends. It depends. But for the most part, drop shipping is kind of just seen as scummy. Most of the time, drop shippers horribly mark up the products that they sell. Like you could, you'll see it on Twitter where people, and I don't see it as much anymore, but you'll see like listings for necklaces or flashlights and shit, and then there'll be a community note saying this is more likely than not a drop shipping scheme. So, excuse me. So sometimes it can be good. I think a lot of the time, though, people look at it as negative. Most do it through Alibaba. Yes. Yes, pretty much.
Ashley Sinclair employed, or whoever the fuck it is. You know? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, why is the burden on us? Why is the audience to be guilt tripped because you hired more staff than you could afford to pay? It's crazy.
Gem VIP or 10 subs. Let's go. Big support here on the Saturday night.
Keep Maggie employed. Have any of us ever seen Maggie or heard of Maggie?
It's CGI. CGI.
Like some nameless, faceless person named Maggie might lose their job. I should just start talking about I have 10 employees a month that feed me food. And like, if you don't pay enough for my food budget, then these 10 people who feed me grapes on a rotating shift while I sit in my lazy boy, they're going to lose their jobs. You don't want that. Then the woke left's going to win. My fucking grape feeders are under attack.
Don't worry, Ashton. I'm going to be. I'm actually pulling up our office photo, the one that we took with all our employees.
If you guys
you'll see, folks.
My personal chef is going to be unemployed. Don't you guys care about my personal chef? What What about the guy who cuts my lawn? Pedro. Pedro's going to be out of work unless you give me another $1,500. What about the guy who fucking waters my grass?
Chat. All of the people that do the work for me, all right? All of the like 3 or 4 people, you know the new editor Yippee I got? All right, I gotta pay him. So you guys gotta like give me $1,500 so that I can pay the editor Yippee like $100. You have to pay me so that I can pay a fraction of what you paid me to my employees.
What about him? What about the TaskRabbit workers that assemble my furniture? What about them?
Uber Eats driver.
What about the Uber Eats drivers? I'm not going to be able to tip them anymore, guys. What are we going to do?
Sorry. If in 3 fucking hours of live streaming, I talked about it 3 times. I'm sorry.
But you know, the 3 times, those 20 minutes
went on for 20 minutes each. And if you guys tried the incredible new tangerine flavor,
you hate the tangerine, huh?
The fucking tangerine dream flavor, buddy. It's garbage. Flavored coffee. I'd like to just taste coffee. You know? If I wanted it to taste fucking tangerine, I would eat a fucking tangerine, you nincompoop.
What was it? It was $100 for 2 packages of coffee, I think, and a bag of, what was it? Yogurt dip cereal? What was it?
It was
pretzels.
Yogurt pretzels, buddy.
/ octopus mommy milf avatar.
Thank you.
Octopus mommy milf 10 euros. Does he have a penchant for humiliation?
Maybe. That's very possible. Thank you for the money. We will pay. Can we vote to not pay temp? I guess you can, yeah. I guess you can. Get gamer subs. No, I don't have gamer subs. I have advanced. Don't get it gamer subs. Get advanced GG. No. Buy advanced GG with code MamaAko. Fun fact, by the way. Advanced has like released new shakers for like waifus. And like they are thinking about doing VTubers one day. So if you that's probably the closest we'll get to a village by the sea. If you guys want me to get a shaker one day, you gotta buy advanced. Code MamaAko10. I'm not gonna shill it too much, but that is something that you can take advantage of. Anyway, let's continue.
Oh, and freeze-dried strawberries. That's what it was.
That's right. It's the Calvinists that are the problem. Okay.
I'm sorry. My free live stream that you've been enjoying for free for 3 hours on a fucking Sunday.
Oh my God.
But it's a free live stream, so therefore you shouldn't expect it to be any good. And it's like, come on, man. Guys, this is a free live stream. Listen, if you had to pay for it, no one would be watching.
Okay. You had to listen to me talk about my coffee that you didn't have to buy either. And you weren't going to buy it because you're a fucking loser.
How do you know that?
My God.
Now you certainly...
Is this how people sell products? Do I have to just start insulting people like Jeremy? Just put the fries in the bag? Yes. And here's the thing about the quartering. He has a lot of money. Or a decent amount of money. He just needs to reduce a lot of his expenses down to 0. Because a lot of his expenses are high, but I think that's just because he's stupid with his money. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. It would be nice if I could like pay the people that come onto my streams when they come on. It would be nice. I can't though, because I'm not. I don't make the money to pay people to come on my show. But like, they come on because they want to chat, they want to interact, they want to do shit with me. So, I just don't know why he has to pay these women like $500 a show 4 times a week. I pay them an exposure. That's close enough. I just don't see why he has to act like this. Because or not just act like this. I don't know why he has to like pay these women. It's like Melanie Mack, literally bottom of the barrel, e-thought woman that is trying to grift off of the Christian conservative movement right now. But like both of these women don't need to be paid by him. He should just like, yeah, I think that he is stupid for trying to pay these women $500 a show. Every single show. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Also, there was a village somewhere over here. Can I view nighttime? Waypoints. No. No. I think it is. Yep, it's that. Temporary waypoint. Cool. Paying friends to chill? Yeah, no. Where are we going? That way. We're going that way.
Not gonna buy, bro. He's mad. He's just mauling about it over one comment. The guy didn't even super chat. He certainly got his money's worth out of this mold, you know, because he did it for free.
Oh man. Go ahead. Oh, he's silent.
All right, F you. Do you have any idea how many staff I have?
How many staff I have? That's so funny.
Chat, if you don't give me enough money, I can't pay the doggo to watch my computer. Temp will have to work for free. Or just not work at all, honestly. I won't be able to pay the doggo to, like, to watch my computer. And he'll have to, like, find another friend. He won't be able to mod for me anymore if I don't pay him, chat. So you have to pay me so I can pay him. That's how bad that sounds.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Project Libertad discovered mom has milkers and gave $5.
Thank you.
Suffix and she is broke, she can't get anything back, she wants to be white so bad, whoa buddy.
I've heard that Kason is like upset right now. Thank you for meeting the goal, by the way. You guys get another goal as a reward. Why is she upset? I guess she's owed money by VShojo, and VShojo is like, we're not going to give you the money that you're owed. I'm not surprised VShojo is scummy. You mean the exposure rates aren't covering? Yes. What is this? I do love these extra structures that data pack put in. Makes them look very nice. Okay, so we have to drag a villager all the way to the ocean here. Probably... Well, I kind of want it to be far away from here, because this is eventually going to become... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I want to not be close to that. But I'm not going to terraform the ocean horribly, because I think the ocean should be just fine. So maybe we can put him like over here. We just need him to be in the middle of the ocean. So we'll put a waypoint for there. And so we have to drag a villager from here all the way into the ocean. Shouldn't be too hard. No. Goal should have been to keep the lights on. No. Actually, you know what? I got a good idea. There we go. There we go. All right, I put a better one in. Better goal in my listen. Wait, I don't need to keep my lights on. But maybe if you donate, we can help Jeremy keep his lights on. And I will give him one super chat in the future if I ever watch him, which you probably won't. If Tam doesn't occupy his mind fixing stuff, he'll end up gooning all day. That sounds about right for a dog. Sounds about right for a dog. Okay, so side note, just because I'm, got Minecraft in the background. I'm working on a raid farm. So basically, raid farms have changed massively over the past couple of years. Oh, look at that. There's a waypoint here. I'll just hold on to that. So villages have changed, or not villages. Raid farms have changed massively because they changed how raids work. It used to be if you killed a raid captain, you got the ill omen effect. And the ill omen effect is what allowed you to do unlimited raids. They changed it because people were farming raids too hard, which I think is retarded, by the way. So what we have to do is we basically have to build the exact same thing. However, now we have to have those potions. There's potions for it. And now I already know where there is a pillager outpost. That has been there since the beginning of this world, over 5 years ago. Okay? So this outpost here is where I will probably farm potions for it. Then what we'll do, and I'm willing to find another. I need to find more outposts because I'm trying to collect things from all of the outposts, honestly. One of the things I want to collect is more horns. Because one of the things I never collected was horns from Minecraft, and that they all have different noises, so I want to collect those eventually. But I need to find more eventually. So yeah, the goal right now, first we're going to get a villager in a boat. I probably should have gotten the materials put together. But first we're going to get a villager in a boat. And then we'll go gather the other stuff I need. And then we'll come back and build this raid farm. I do have a video in the background that I'm just referencing, by the way, because I don't know how to build this shit. I've never built it before.
Buddy. Do you have any idea how many people I hired that I didn't need, and that I'm paying for my own sense of vanity, and to have a bunch of yes men that glaze me so I can feel important? You need to pay for that. Okay, bud.
I have a funny idea. Okay, sorry, last one, I swear.
My company's 25 people once you include the cook. How the fuck do you think
I thought it was just 15. Now it's 25.
Well, he had 10, remember, on the live show? 2 thumbnail people, 5 writers, 3 researchers. Yeah.
What? You need 5 writers and 3 researchers for the quartering show? It's literally just reading news articles. Nothing. What the fuck? The thumbnail guy?
2 thumbnail guys.
It really doesn't show. The thumbnails are trash.
The thumbnail guy. Holy shit, dude.
Pay them. You. And rant.
But he has more writers than South Park.
I know, right?
Buddy, it's just like a Colbert. He talks about how Colbert had too many stats. The same problem here.
I love how he's like, all right, end rant. Oh, fuck. This is the shit with Jeremy that, I don't think anybody had ever seen. Seeing it now is just, wild. Doesn't the horn give you a buff? I think so.
Really, guys, I have to just reiterate this. His live stream costs $20,000 a month to run. There's no world where it should cost that. And it's not even like Tim Pool, where he's well, I'm flying people out and I'm paying guests to come on, all this. It's quartering is literally just bringing on people who would probably do it for free anyway. It's crazy.
So they're saying he eats for 15 people. So it's like a 15 family of person home.
Well, I sympathize, but I don't have to beg you guys for that.
Go watch someone else. Sorry. Go watch someone else who's going to give you 3 hours of free entertainment on a...
Well, chat, you can watch me. If the quartering doesn't want you, I'll give you free entertainment for 3 hours, and I won't even complain about it. I won't even complain about it, chat. So if you want free entertainment... I will be here. You don't have to pay me. Paying me is obviously like a nice little extra for me, but you'll never be required to pay me. Jeremy, on the other hand, wants to make sure that you know that he wants you to pay him, but you'll never have to pay me to view this free content because I'm not Jeremy.
It's like
Who else?
Every podcast in the fucking world.
There's no one
Joe
else
Rogan,
in the world that's gonna
Red
do
Bar,
3 hours on a
fucking-
Sunday. I don't know, buddy. Like most people can watch, like I don't know, the football game is 3 hours of entertainment on a Sunday. There's nothing else happening on Sunday. If you go to church, church is free for 3 hours. You just don't put anything in the plate. It's free. I don't know, Gordon. I'll be real. Church is less boring than the quartering. Even the driest, most old fart preacher is somehow still more entertaining than watching the quartering stream. Let's be real. We got Frank Booth 666 for 10 subs.
Let's go. And
Gray Lloyd for 10 subs.
Guys, by the way, thank you very much for the big support. Holy shit, 6,000 watching and the YouTube subs. Thank you. Hit like, subscribe, ring the bell. Happy 47,000 or some shit on YouTube. I don't know.
Well, somebody goes, church is only an hour. Not all of them, buddy.
Yeah.
I've been there for 3 hours before.
Wow.
Oh, buddy.
Sunday. All right, go ahead.
You get DSP streams on Sunday.
Yeah, for like 8
This
for what,
yeah,
4
Phil's like
hours, 6 hours?
6 hours, 6, 7 hours quartering. And Phil's stream is free, but contributions are mandatory though.
Church is free. They don't ask for tithings. I mean, technically, you don't have to pay the tithing. Technically. But I know what you mean. It's just technically, yeah, you don't have to, but it's one of those wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You're kind of encouraged to give because they need the money. If my news is right, Raja finally got arrested. I heard that, yeah.
Suck my balls.
Okay.
it was like almost 4 straight minutes of just seething and melting down. I love that shit. He goes, I thought the rant was over. Oh, yeah, he just had to give it a little bit more. Look, he's just like hanging his head. Just totally felt it.
Suck
just
my
totally
balls. Oh my god. He looks really
buddy.
mad. He looks really mad here.
Anyway,
wait, before we move.
So I gotta say, before Anon for $5 says, you really need to look at Rekeda's social blade and video/live views. It's brutal. Should we have a quick diversion? And look at Rekeda's social blade for just 1 second? For those of you who are new viewers, this is the quartering company meeting. I love how it's like 1984, like dystopian, gives this real vibe. Whoa, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'll stop in the chat.
Now, for those of you who don't know who Nick Rekeda is, he is an internet lawyer who was found with 26 grams of cocaine in his safe. What was really bad, though, is that Rekeda's daughter, his 9-year-old daughter, tested positive for cocaine. And a lot of people believe that he dosed the daughter with cocaine to treat her ADHD. Well, ever since that happened, Rekeda's been having a tough go. If we look at, look at the subscriber count, buddy. He's losing over 1,000. No, buddy. The last 30 days, does that say only 100,000 views?
Buddy. That is 170.
This is kind of an aside, but Rekeda's fuck. It is really sad. I mean, it stopped being sad kind of a long time ago, but like seeing Rekeda be the way, be in the spot he is now, it's really crazy. Just really crazy, man. Cocaine to treat ADHD. Yeah, that's not really been proven. It's like people's rat theories. A fuck kind of sort system that I did in this. Weird. But some people think that he treated his daughter's ADHD with cocaine. Which, if I remember correctly, number one, you shouldn't do that. But I don't know. I think Rekeda's just kind of like gone off the far deep end. So, cocaine was prescribed by doctors. It was, and now it's not. So,
170,000. Last 14 days, 103. Wait, look at this though. Oh my.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
It's over.
No.
He's finished. He's totally irrelevant.
What is he
folks.
talking? He's talking about Charlie Kirk, I'm assuming, right? Let's see.
I don't way back. No, during
Great.
shit. Solely our
We're gonna skip past
That's
Ricada.
crazy, man. That's actually
Holy
crazy. Oh my, what is this?
Sorry, I'm not interested in listening to stuff about Ricada right now.
Okay, so this is the Quartering's premium content section. So if you actually are foolish enough to give the Quartering the $6 or the $12 or whatever it is, because the grift is so convoluted at this point that not even I can follow it. But what Quartering had been shilling over the last number of months was this Rumble membership. You would get this exclusive content. Well, the last time the exclusive
Shout out to any of the people on Rumble that watch me. I have like 1 or 2 people that actively watch me on Rumble. You guys are goats. Yeah, you guys are goats. Much appreciated. I know that there's like, I know it's like a very, 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 very small minority, but shout out to those that actually do watch on Rumble. It's very much appreciated. If any of my videos go down, by the way, if there's any issues with them, Rumble is kind of like my pseudo backup tool until I get my network storage actually going. So okay, this should be easy. So I do like Rumble. If you, well, I like them for preservation, basically. So if you ever see something that is missing or gone, Rumble is definitely a place where you can go to. Yeah. I watch here out of laziness. That's fair. All right. Need to bring a villager to an ocean biome. All right. Not a nitwit, but of it. I don't want both of you. I just want one of you. I don't think a nitwit will work, so I need a villager. All right. Sorry, buddy, for hitting you.
content was updated was 19 days ago. So he's already stopped producing exclusive content for the members. Yes.
Fucking lie.
He can't even be bothered to put up the regular show in the exclusive section.
Stop it. Come on. Well, didn't you say he did five?
So that's what we're about to watch. So what's happened is Quartering's new deal with Rumble requires him to sell Rumble Premium.
Not Kick. Well, Kick is fine, but Kick is like Twitch, where I don't think they preserve VODs forever. Am I watching Jim tomorrow? Jim's on Sunday. Tomorrow's Saturday. But I probably won't watch him live on stream. But I'll make sure to super chat him so I can so that I can tell him how much I appreciate him. Donate money, chat, so I can throw some of that to Mr. Medicare.
Memberships, which then he gets a percentage of, but he's now required to move like half of his show behind a paywall. So the first hour and a half so is still free, and the next hour and a half is behind the paywall, and it's supposed to be for the members. But Quartering's members grift has completely failed. Nobody has signed up for it. The people who have signed up for it are canceling. So what ends up happening here, Quartering tries to do a show for the members, but there's no one there. So it ends in 5 minutes because there's no one there.
Like, wait, so it's $60 a year or $6 a month, okay?
Join the
But
Discord.
if you sign through the website, I think it's
talking about the fucking Discord. No one wants to talk to you.
Well, that's the thing is nobody is in the Discord. That's why the stream died, because they're supposed to be asking questions. And
Is Nick still on trial? No, he's on probation, basically. He's out of jail.
Discord or taking calls from the Discord, and no one showed up for either of those things.
What question?
I don't know.
Like, what would
Melanie
you ask
comes up.
him?
Well, Melanie Mack comes up with a question.
Okay.
Or you can submit your questions for the show. We're going to go right over to Viva Fry right now, but if you want to stick around and hear Maggie or
Viva
hear
Fry.
Melanie say the gamer word, that can happen. So go say hi to Viva, and then in a second we're going to go.
Yeah, so he's sending all the regular viewers to Viva Fry.
But Melanie's saying the F slur? Like, who cares?
I know. It's like, guys, behind the paywall, Melanie can say the F slur. Well, on Rumble, you can say the F slur whenever you want. But it's this idea that it's like this incredible thing to say it. Oh, they're going to say it. Oh, they're going to say it. Oh, my God.
You know, what's funny is YouTube is like, at a point where I feel like you could potentially just say the F slur as long as you don't like overuse it. Sometimes I do. Probably shouldn't. But I don't feel like being able to scream the F slur is like a big deal. It is, I don't know. I just feel like if that's like a big deal to you, it's like not, like, who cares? I don't know. Funny Aqua say slurs? Yes.
Oh, shit.
You can't get this anywhere else, folks. Can't just go into a Call of Duty lobby. I guess today you can't just go.
Remember, so
No, dude. I was in the Call of Duty fucking lobby like 4 months ago, and I'm like, are we back in 2010? This is crazy, dude.
Join Rumble Premium right now, and or join on the
Imagine you joined right then, and were treated to only 4 or 5 minutes of show.
You were the one guy.
For your subscription, you're like, oh, I better buy. I was really liking the show. And then they just end it right away.
By the way, if you can join on the you also can watch the members only streams. So that works again. So you can just go.
No, but it doesn't. Buddy, he goes, he's like, it's working again. He immediately goes over there and it's not working. And then we got raw sauce, bro, for 5. So
let's go.
Let's go.
If you if you're a member and you want to watch there, the whole stream actually streams there too. If you could just go to members live on the top, and you can see. No, this stream better be right. Oh, the ads. I can't get rid of these ads yet.
Ads. Buddy, there's ads for the premium members. They still have to watch the ads, even though one of the selling points of the premium membership is you don't have to watch the Rumble ads or whatever. But there's ads, so you're paying this guy $60 a year, and you still have to watch ads for him to then read the news and read more ads to you. Okay,
wait, so you watch the ads to watch him watch the ads.
If you're a Rumble Premium member, you won't see these ads. But I think once the stream is up. See, is this not working again? It's still showing the old stream.
Wait, it's broken.
It's broken. It's completely fucking broken. Look at Hannah Claire. She's fucking rattled, buddy. Fucking broken.
He's like,
ooh, Melody too is like, what the fuck? Like, imagine not checking it before. You go into your grift pitch about how great it is, and then you're just caught with your pants down that it's broken.
What the hell? That's so weird. Like, that is weird. It's still showing yesterday's stream. Well, I will work on that. I don't know
how.
What do you mean?
How?
I would work on
What do you mean
that.
you're gonna work on what?
Jeremy's gonna yell at somebody else that he's paying a bunch of money that's totally incompetent to fix it. It's like, what's the use of the 25 staff if they're all incompetent, Jeremy? This guy had a fish tank guy that everybody's paying for, and the fish tank guy killed all the fish, and he was paying him $30 an hour.
All right, bye everybody. It's
Oh yeah, that's another funny thing about the quartering is he has a very expensive like fish pond with like koi fish. Gotta go. All right, have fun. And there was a guy that was like supposed to take care of him, and the guy killed the fish. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this because I won't be able to open up the chest. All right, I'm following a guide right now, and the guide is confusing me. Oh, I forgot the buttons. I forgot the buttons. I forgot the buttons. I need to go grab the buttons. We'll continue though. I love fish and this pisses me off. Yes, like he let his fish die basically. It's really sad.
Wow.
Look at Quartering doing the jazz hands like a spurt. You know what? I'm gonna ring the bell for that. Look at him go. It's so stupid. He looks so dumb. We wave now. It's like a children's show. It's more and more like Phil by the second.
I don't want to lose the wave if we're shifting back and forth. It's an important part of my culture here.
Oh, I know. No, the wave is good.
Co-opted from Melanie.
So I'm gonna remove that. Remove that. Remove that.
Sure. Stop talking out loud.
You know,
okay, I'm gonna move this scene over here. I'm gonna switch this OBS layout over here. I'm gonna change the size.
Do those changes in the background.
In your head.
Well, you go, now guys, welcome to the premium live member stream, everybody. It's going to be a great show for you guys. We have the following topics planned for it. Here's what you can expect. And remember to get your questions in and your calls in.
I barely do that.
You know, but just say something. Just say something while you're doing.
Someone's like, Andy does. Very rarely.
Well, you don't have to defend yourself from what they're saying. Anyway.
Very rarely. Okay, now I'm going to hit play.
And
I paused it.
Okay, now we are only on Rumble Premium. Wait, save changes. Rumble Premium. Interesting. God, still didn't work today. I got to tell the tech guy.
On your time, on the premium members' time, he's filling out emails to the tech guy to tell them that it's fucking broken and it's not working for members. You couldn't just entertain people first on the members only section and then file this email off later? No, okay.
Didn't work even though I updated. Weird.
Okay.
Was that you?
When have I ever emailed someone live reading it out loud? No, seriously.
It's never happened.
I'm not trying to defend.
I'm gonna be honest that I do think personally I might have done this before. Might have. But like I don't know why you would do this when you're like doing a premium live stream for your members. Like, that's a bad idea. Hearing these guys, yeah, it pisses me off. I mean, they are shock jock comedians, so if they piss you off, they might be doing a good job. I don't know.
It's never happened.
But I've never.
You're coping, buddy. You fire off work emails to the staff every day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
TC, Kino Casino staff, Demo 2 staff. People keep saying I do coke, and it bothers me. Please ban anyone bringing this up.
Moderators,
also,
can you-
PPP's upset. People call him fat. Could you ban them too? Thanks.
All right.
Moderators.
Must have been. Maybe I grabbed the
Gabe
wrong one.
Hoffman.
Do you want us to have a newsletter, folks? Do you want a weekly newsletter?
We send out the memo to Gabe. Gabe, did we do enough shilling for Israel and Zionism this week? The answer always comes back in the work emails. No, and I need you to push for war with Iran even harder and for expansion of the Jewish state. We're like, Gabe, we're doing all we can. Like, we're all hands on deck now that Charlie's dead. Who will shill for Zion? He's like, you will, damn it, you will.
I don't know. That's odd. Anywho,
Kirsch emails live on stream. Well, that's a little different. If it's part of the content, that's fine. But like if she's sending technical emails like this during a members only, again, the difference is members only live streams. It's members only live streams. Basically.
Let's see if we have any questions. No questions in the email. By the way, members can submit questions.
We got to do a sub on it.
There's no questions. I love this idea that like, oh, it's this special feature. You can get a question answered. Anyone with a super chat could get a question answered. And Jeremy's chat is so slow. Chances are, if you send a question in regular chat, it will be answered anyway. Like, who's going to send off a special emailed question and believe that Quartering, Hannah, and Melanie Mac are going to have such special insight on the question that you couldn't get anywhere else, that you need to buy a Rumble membership to ask a question. But remember, it's only one question per week per member.
People waiting? We don't. We have
There's nobody asking.
I haven't seen Kirsch log. No, I don't think she does that. Kirsch is one of the few people that I don't think actively like locks her shit. And that makes sense. I'm trying to not move my head so fast because it hurts. Oh, fuck. My apologies. Oh, goodness. Okay. These electrolytes are helping. Technically, Side Scrollers Plus, that's a little different. I highly doubt that, like, she's emailing people while being on Side Scrollers Plus. It'd be kind of disrespectful to somebody like Craig. So, I don't think that she would be doing that. It's purely business. Kirsch won't read it. If it's related to the topic, she will. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was kind of under the impression that that's kind of like, that's what's the difference is that she's not emailing like Twitch, Rumble, or Kick saying, hey, I'm having a problem with this. I feel like her emails are a little bit different. Probably, yeah, just a little bit different.
Questions. And there's nobody doing a call-in. Not one person wants to utilize their call-in.
Look at that Discord. How many channels do you need?
When there's nobody in there to begin with?
Ordering is live now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, I hope he has fun. I don't know what he's talking about. Keyboard ASMR? No, for sure. For sure. Again, my apologies. If you are curious, I am not feeling the best, so... Facing west, facing north. Apparently I have to face south for this. Don't know why, but thing says I have to. But yeah, my apologies if this is different quality from my normal show. Also, thank you for 100 likes. Because I do have a fever, it's just... Cough drops for the headache? I have not gotten that. I was considering asking a friend if he could bring me something. Anyway, let's continue.
And you just look, it's just people like typing paragraphs. It's like the same guy. Look, with the yellow name has wrote like it's responsible for 4 of the walls of text that we're witnessing.
Members' questions today.
He's like, I'm getting off work early. Woohoo! This is it. Melanie tries though. Like she's a good employee. She tries to save the segment. She's got a question that's been burning in her brain that she wants to ask the quartering, and it makes sense. It is an area of expertise for the quartering, considering the consistency of his bowel movements. It makes sense.
Questions today. That's
What?
nice.
What?
I have a question. I'm in the chat. I have a question.
Okay,
What is,
go.
if you could only order one thing off the Taco Bell menu right now, what would it be?
That's the question. It's been burning all. Look at Hannah Claire.
All right, chat. I want you to answer Melanie Mac's question. If you could order something from Taco Bell, what would it be? I'm very curious. What would you order from? What would you? Fucking hell. What would you order from Taco Bell if you could order from Taco Bell right now? Oh fuck. Mountain Dew. Fair enough. Oh, excuse me. Burrito Supreme? Fuck. A $5 box? I don't think they have a $5 box. Quesadilla? Keep speaking, because that tomato bisque is sounding nicer and nicer. The employees in my area wash their hands, so I've never gotten sick. Well, that's good. Let's continue. But just throw in the chat what you want. Throw in the chat what you think would be good to get from Taco Bell.
She's so embarrassed she's on this show. It's supposed to be this serious political announcement. She's like, really, Melanie? But Melanie's like, really put some fun. She's like, what would quartering know about? What is quartering an expert on? Well, he tells us he's having diarrhea all the time, so he probably eats a lot of Taco Bell. Judging by his waistline and the color of his underwear, we're going to say he eats a lot of Taco Bell. So what would you get off the Taco Bell menu, quartering?
Oh, you want to hear my Taco Bell order?
Yeah. He knew that quick, too.
Right off.
He was saying it as he's finishing.
He didn't skip a single beat, buddy. He's the Taco Bell expert. He's like, where's my Mexican
number
pizza? So here's Jeremy. This is basically like every show he was doing for the last week started off kind of like this, where he addresses the casino and tells us all how much he doesn't care.
Okay.
But the thing is, if he didn't care, why is he talking about it in the first place?
Well, let's see.
The Chaos Guy says the casino clowns are in full force lately. They need to stop felting random YouTubers to do something productive for once. It's sad. Like, hey, I mean,
like productive, like reading news articles about Disney.
No, nothing online is productive.
Any of this is productive. Quartering, saving Western civilization by calling out Ironheart. You know, right?
Listen,
the world will always have room for
funny people,
that type of content.
Ooh, all right, I gotta give him respect.
Content, yeah,
I'll give him respects. You know, okay.
They're allowed to exist.
Thank you.
I am glad that he says this. I mean, it is funny just to be like, oh, they're allowed to exist. It's like, thank you, Jeremy, for giving us the ability to exist. I've definitely had a couple people that like tell me my content shouldn't exist. So it's always kind of funny when people are like, oh, I think your content should exist, and it's just like, thank you for giving me permission. Thank you for giving me permission to live. I very much so appreciate. I don't know. It goes back to the whole, why are you even acknowledging them? Because acknowledging the casino is one of the worst things that you could do, and by doing so, they are going to be honest with you, whenever somebody acknowledges me, I kind of want to turn it into a voice clip because it's funny. I don't know. It's just funny to hear him like acknowledge the casino and the way he is. It's very funny.
Gave us permission. Thank you,
Jeremy.
sire. Oh, sire, thank you.
We're
sire,
allowed
for
to exist.
Giving us permission to exist in Felchu, sire. You're so high and mighty upon the porcelain throne.
And rather than be butthurt about it, like I just took away their SEO, so now they don't get to rank for it.
Well,
It sounds like you're pretty butthurt.
Let me
So
search
instead
this.
of being butthurt, what I did is I put my name at the end of all of my video titles.
Let me see Jeremy.
He's getting it done. He's getting it done, buddy.
I'm
He's
gonna-
flushing us from the search results.
But here's the thing: when people search our videos to, can we give? All right, we're still.
Well, listen, here's the thing: direct search doesn't mean shit, Jeremy.
Anything.
What matters is the recommended and the related videos in the sidebar or in the For You tab, you know, on the homepage. That's what matters more than searching and it pulling up our video.
Well,
and the thing is, the more videos you make talking about us, and those, we're going to still get our view.
Not
Don't
even
worry,
that. Not
Jeremy.
even that. Him putting Jeremy Hambley and the quartering, we now have a chance to show up in his related videos.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, no, it's okay.
Terms anymore. And like,
oh my God, Hannah's smiling. She's like,
they're
little
making him
jokers.
suffer.
They're little jokers. Come
I think
on.
that, you know, that people who make this type of content are entertaining to a certain group of people.
What? Okay, fair. That's fair.
Fair, yeah.
That's fair.
You know, just as long as they stay, you know, within the lines of fairness, you're allowed to.
Okay, we're not gonna attack you. That's funny. Like,
Who decides though what the lines of fairness are? Like quartering thinks he's like.
It's like Kirsch using a clip from someone saying, "Isn't this bitch?" No, yeah, 100%. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that explains that. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't want to have to do that, but I kind of have to, because apparently you're supposed to build this a specific way.
Like this mafioso, it's like, listen, as long as he stays within the omerta, within the code, I'll allow their little channel to survive.
Thank you,
The
sir.
moment they cross the line, they're done. Stand.
Bro, it's like, okay, that's fair though.
Who's gonna be the referee?
Acknowledge me.
I'm glad you
You're
gave us
acknowledged.
permission to make fun of you,
I
sire.
was sweating.
I was worried I wasn't afraid. I allowed to do that there.
So that shit doesn't bother me. The funny thing is, like, a lot of them have been like filling up my reply, like my Twitter threads and stuff, and like they're really butthurt that like I just don't give.
They're butthurt.
Like, come into my videos and
Buddy, that's the ultimate cope. They're butthurt. I don't give a. You're talking about them. You're giving them the reaction they want because you are butthurt, Jeremy. They're butthurt that I don't care. I don't care so much. I'm talking about it right now.
Listen, the thing is, we don't ever send anyone to your Twitter or anything, so
No.
we don't have control on that.
spamming on
I
them.
just
make
want to
money off
felt you. What, like 6 cents?
You don't
Like,
make
buddy,
anything
you're
off
losing
Twitter
money
replies.
every
Shut the
month.
fuck up.
Guys, I got a $200 check this month from Twitter.com.
It's that cope. Now, I know any engagement is engagement, but when someone's like, sure, I got 8,000 dislikes and only 100 likes, but I'm pushed on the algorithm.
Here's
Everyone
the
hates
thing.
you, though. So.
If he was winning so much by it, making so much money by it, why would you tell people that and make them stop?
Yeah.
You know? It's not the case. He's coping.
Exactly.
He's coping.
If you're coming to my Twitch, I make money off you. If you're coming to my Twitch, I'm making money off you. Like, I literally don't care.
Well, then why are you crying about money every
I
day?
literally
like, wouldn't you
don't
be
care.
rich? You should be
I
rich
don't
then.
care. I swear I don't care.
All right. Well, that's fair. That's fair.
And they're like, you're a lol cow. I'm like, I don't know. I had like 15 million views last month. I just shit out a new channel that's gonna have 100,000.
Shit out. He shit it out.
No,
Yeah,
he
he
used
is.
no effort.
Gosh damn it. I love it. The quartering's like, oh, I just shit out content. Oh, that's not the only thing you're shitting out, buddy. Oh. Oh no. Oh fuck. I just no self-awareness. At all. So dumb, I agree. I agree. All right. There is no way I'm going to be able to hit that from right there. Nope. If people don't care about things, they wouldn't acknowledge them. Exactly. See, like a good example, chat, is like, I know that there are people that don't like me, but like, there's no sense in like, if I gave them that attention, that's exactly what they want. They want me to give them that attention. And Jeremy just doesn't understand that, like, if you don't give those people attention, like, typically, they don't do anything. They can't do anything. They're just unable to affect you. It's like I completely ignore a lot of people that I know don't like me. And typically I don't know. I just don't give them the time of day. It's just like occasionally someone will say, "Hey, I saw somebody say this about you," and it's just like, okay. Like, okay, I don't care. Am I an octopus or squid lady? I'm an octopus. My apologies. I hope my whispering hasn't I hope you guys can hear me. Please let me know if I need to like make myself louder. Alright. I hope he just goes naturally over to the job block. Taco profile squids. I'm very racist towards squids. If you're a squid, I'm racist towards you. Are you gonna go up there, buddy? You gonna go to your job block? Come on, I believe in you. Yeah, there you go. There you go. This villager needs a cool name, I think. We need to give him a name. He's now Fisherman Villager. This is why you can't use a nitwit, because nitwits can't get jobs. Awesome. So now he is in. We will keep... Actually, no, we'll get rid of the temporary stairs. You know what? I know what we should call him. I know what we'll call him. Squelchies hate squids? Yes. I know what we'll call this man. John the Fisherman? No.
He's on the toilet. He's
under
shitting.
the seat.
Under the seat. Jeremy is pooping content out into the algorithm seat.
Subscribers in a month, like saying somebody's a lolcow doesn't actually make them one. Like it doesn't.
Is in your internet.
I'm not a lolcow.
Yeah.
It's fine. No, I swear I'm not a lolcow.
Hannah, you stop it.
Hannah's like, can you explain it to us for the class, Jeremy? I let these women do this to him. It's the same thing Sydney Watson did, and it makes him look like such a clown.
I let the kids have their fun. It doesn't bother me. I'll even read their super chats. You know, it doesn't bother me. Thanks for the $5.
Wow.
Right, there we go.
Wow, kids.
All right,
Where are the kids?
now-
See? He doesn't care. He loves it if you talk about him, chat. So, by the way, that's pretty much the end of the Kino Casino clip, I'm going to be honest with you. But if Jeremy's saying that, that means that he doesn't care if people react to him. So, you know. I am happy to announce that provided there is something of substance that I think is interesting to react to, I will react to the quartering. Not all the time, because like that would like poo brain me, I think. But I'll react to him on the occasion when he does something that's. I mean, I've already kind of been doing that, but you know. Anyway, that was the quartering shit. And this free advertisement? Yes. Yes, it is. Anyway, the quartering was only one of the things I was interested in talking about today. Ow. Ow. I need to use the restroom. Again, I'll be doing that a couple times today. Then I will let you guys actually no, we'll just move on to Shoe0nhead. We'll move on to Shoe0nhead. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when I get back, we're gonna watch Shoe0nhead. Ow. So give me like 5 minutes. And when I get back, we will for sure continue. Let me see if I can find the song I want. Oh, geez, that's fucking loud as hell. All right, let me turn that down. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat.
By buying a goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, gotta use that USA dollars to do it. Where are you gonna do that, you ask? Well, you don't really ask, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Fuck you. I'm gonna show you anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, buy a hat for your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. Wear it around town. It looks fancy. Buy a hat for your hat. When I'm sad, pay me. It's the only cure, really. When you're very sad, you need to pay me money. You gotta buy my fucking hats. All right, that's the only way you're gonna teach these communists their fucking place. These lemon-loving motherfuckers. By buying a goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, gotta use that USA dollars to do it. Buy a hat for your hat. Quality fucking hats, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. You know what? Buy a hat for your hat. To sell you beautiful fucking hats. We all love Jim's hats. Let me move a little bit. Oh. Over on Shopify. Medicare.myshopify.com. Buy the finest hats available. You gotta do this. You're gonna do that over at my store. Buy my hats. Teach the communists a lesson. Fuck the lemons. Buy a hat. You gotta do this. Buy my hats. You gotta do this. Buy my hats. You know what? Buy a hat for your hat. You gotta do this. Buy my hats. You gotta do this. Buy a hat for your hat. Quality. Buy my hats. You gotta do this. Buy a hat for your hat. You gotta do this. Buy my hats. You gotta do this. Buy a hat for your hat. Oh, holy shit. Oh, what a fucking beautiful ending to this. Oh, God. Let me get a cigarette for this one.
I only play songs that could potentially be copywritten while I'm on break, so I could edit them out, and so I don't care. Ugh. Ow. Like, if that song gets claimed, I can easily just edit it out, and it'd be perfect. Okay, so Shoe0nhead made a video. This video is about Charlie Kirk. I have watched this video. However, I'm sick, so I don't remember a damn thing about it other than just how she's lamenting that people are this happy about Charlie Kirk's demise. Which is fair. This is the politics section of the stream chat. So if you're not interested in that, you're more than welcome to jump away, and I will not get upset. So, this video, I think when I watched it, because again, I was like in the middle of my fever, I think it really hit me hard, because like, you mind if I watch it first and come back? I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all if you want to watch her first and then come back. Totally fine. But this video is definitely very emotional. And I don't blame her for being emotional. So what we're going to do... Oh, hello there. Do you have anything of use? You don't. What we're going to do is we're going to watch this video. I'm going to commentate on it. And we'll just kind of, you know, go on from there, basically. Hello, gentlemen. And while this video is going on, I'll be testing that new raid farm I just got. And we'll see how well that works. There's a lot of you guys here. Holy cow. And only one of you drops the potion, so... but anyway, let's pull up the video. Pop it out. And we'll play. I'm going to switch to a Clown World model for Clown World section. Sure, why not? Even though this isn't really Clown World. This is not her normal video. It's not really Clown World, but, you know, it kind of should be treated like Clown World. Okay, guys. I'm not ready. Need to do trial chambers, man. Anyway, let's get started.
On September 10th, Charlie Kirk was giving a talk at Utah Valley University, and out of nowhere, he was shot dead, live, in front of a bunch of college kids, in front of his wife, and his 2 children. And I don't think the country is ever going to be the same. Not only because of this horrific tragedy, but because of everything that followed. The dark, disturbing realization that we may not be on the same page as our coworkers, classmates, friends, neighbors, doctors, when it comes to the issue of murder. I was crashing out on Twitter a few days ago. Stream of consciousness.
Oh, goodness. I remember. I didn't read the whole thing. I didn't read this on stream, but she was not happy. And to be honest with you, she's got a lot of reasons not to be happy. I think she might mention it. But, like, I like this model. I do too. I do too. I can't remember if she mentions it, but she kind of talks about how her worldview has kind of shifted ever since she became like a mother and has had a family. So, and I do think that like becoming a mother does change your worldview quite a lot. So my bet is that like some of her opinions now are definitely like going through the lens of, oh my gosh, I've got a child. If that makes sense. Anyway, let's continue.
Run-on sentences and everything. 4 days later, I have a clearer head, but I still feel the exact same way. So we are going to talk about what happened, we're going to talk about the aftermath, and then we're going to get a little personal, because frankly, I don't see the country the same anymore, and I know a lot of you feel the exact same way, so we're going to talk about it after we talk about everything else. Charlie Kirk was not a healthcare CEO, he was not a powerful politician, and let me be 100% clear, I'm not saying this to say that it's okay when those people are murdered. My point is that those are positions of power that most people cannot relate to. Like, the average person is just so far removed from that world. But I think...
You know, this got me thinking, by the way. This is one of the few things I do remember. And she's 100% correct. The last time we had a murder, at least that I can like, we've had a lot of attempts on Trump's life, for sure. But we've not had a political murder like this in a long time. But like the last murder we've had was, I think, that healthcare professional guy. I know a lot of people didn't shed a tear for him because like he was part of the healthcare business, and so a lot of people just really didn't care about him. But like, I feel that situation should have been the wake-up call for people. That should have been the moment where people are like, oh shit, this is fucked. That makes sense? On this presidential one, he could have made it that far. I would agree with you on that. He probably was somebody that people were considering for it. Considering how much he influenced people's lives, I could have seen Charlie Kirk running for president. I could have seen that. But yeah, it's incredibly eye-opening. And it's really sad that it took till this to realize that we do have like a systemic problem with people and just them not caring about death, basically. And I do think that as time has gone on, I have definitely had my eye open to that. For sure. A lot of people didn't care about the CEO because of insurance, but also because he was a rich person and see it as someone from a different class. This is true. This is true. This is true. That's fair.
What happened to Charlie is hitting differently because, like I said on Twitter, he was just a fucking guy. He was a fucking podcaster. He was a guy who talked about politics. He was a guy who had conservative beliefs. Not everyone knows a billionaire CEO or a powerful politician, but they do know somebody with conservative beliefs. They know somebody who holds some or many of Charlie Kirk's opinions. Because despite what people in their little bubble believe, his core ideology and what he believed is the same shit like your conservative boomer uncle on Facebook posts. You can only disagree with this if you are unfamiliar with Charlie Kirk, or you are unfamiliar with the many different branches and different ideologies of the right wing. Now, don't get me wrong, Charlie Kirk had many bad takes over the years. Like, for example, the two most popular quotes I see people posting are the one where he advocated for stoning gays and black women are too stupid to be pilots. But guess what?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Both those things, the two most popular quotes people are posting to justify this guy being murdered, are out of context, but idiots like Stephen King ran with it, then later had to apologize for spreading misinformation about a dead man. These people will build a straw man of you in their minds. They get so fucking mad about it that they celebrate the real you dying. Horrifying. But more importantly, even if everything was in context, who cares? Oh, he said this, oh, he said this. I don't care. There are many things he said that I disagree.
No, she's right. He's literally right. It's just like, I don't care that he said that. He's dead now, and somebody killed him. And now that that's happened, a lot of shit is going to get worse. I can't say anything. That's just fuck's sake.
Agree with. There are many things he said that I think are bad. Who cares? It is just a fact that nothing he said warranted his life being taken away. This is America. We have freedom of speech here. Unless you criticize a certain country, but for the most part, we have freedom of speech here.
She's bringing it on the head so much. I don't have anything planned for it, but I guess members of the GOP want to like strip parts of 230 now to like keep people from being critical of specific countries. She's completely right.
So after detaining not just one wrong guy, but two wrong guys, the FBI finally got the shooter. Only because his own father turned him in. I guess they were just too fucking busy not releasing the Epstein files to catch a political assassin. It was this f***ass demon, Tyler Robinson, 22 years old, another irony-poisoned Reddit shooter who wrote a bunch of memes on the bullets, including "Hey fascist catch" and
"Notices bulges, capital OWO, what's this question mark?"
Oh, fuck, I don't know what to say about that. People are really retarded. The fact that I have to hear somebody from the government say that is, like, brain-breaking. I can't believe I had to hear somebody from the government actually say that.
I fucking hate it here. A lot of people were saying that the shooter was a groiper, which is a far-right fan of the streamer Nick Fuentes, and I have no fucking idea where that came from. I'm gonna be so honest. I have seen no actual proof of this. And it doesn't make sense because someone further right than Charlie Kirk wouldn't call Charlie Kirk a fascist, and they wouldn't say he was hateful.
I can potentially believe that because I know that Charlie Kirk and Nick Fuentes had, like, squabbles. I don't believe it's the case, but I could see why people would think it. I don't know. Shooter's gay, so I can see where the idea came from. Yeah, exactly.
Their proof is that the shooter once dressed up like the Slav squat meme from 2012, and they also found a separate meme of Pepe the Frog dressed like the Slav squat meme. Therefore, the shooter is a groiper. That is like seeing a photo of the shooter dressed like a clown, and then seeing this image of Pepe the Frog dressed like a clown, and then being like, groiper confirmed. What is the connection? The shooter didn't even post the Pepe image. Like, where did the Pepe even come from? Just a bunch of liberal boomers not understanding memes. The other thing I saw was the shooter had Republican parents, and therefore the shooter must be Republican, which is just funny.
Which is funny, because unironically, if you have parents that are of the one political party, you're more likely to be the opposite political party. I don't know why that's so hard. Like, I can't tell you how many times I have heard people get, like, upset with their conservative parents. And it just turns out that somebody with conservative parents are just left-leaning. Destiny has conservative parents? Very true.
funny because we all see what these people say about their Republican parents every Thanksgiving. But I guess we'll see. It's September 14th when I am recording this, so maybe more things will come out. Editor Shoe here, more things came out. Definitely not a groiper. At the end of the day, he could have every single one of my or your opinions. It ultimately doesn't matter. One person may have pulled the trigger, but then we saw the reaction of many.
We think that Charlie Kirk just got shot in the neck. Hey, ooh.
I've seen a lot of people get upset with the whole freedom of speech thing. I think even like Dev was upset with that. Dev was like, "Oh, people are cheering the." Oh, fuck! I can't believe I left that up there. Need to get that down. Fuck! 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 I gotta grab that before something happens. Damn it! But there have been people trying to like cry, bitch, moan because left-leaning individuals are losing their jobs. And it's just like I've also seen people like, "Oh, but like what about these people that that you said shouldn't be canceled?" And it's just like there's a difference in my personal opinion. Like if there are fringe people on the right that lose their jobs because they advocate for the death of people, I think that everybody would very clearly say that those people shouldn't probably be employed either. But like the people that on the right lost their jobs that were cheered by the left, a lot of them, in my personal opinion, didn't deserve it. Like Gina Carano is a really good example. Gina Carano is not an extreme individual by any sense of the imagination. She's just a normal fucking woman. She lost her job at Disney and she had to sue because of that. Is the effect gone? The effect is gone because I died. Alright, I'm just gonna give myself one because like what, a tier 2? Yeah, I think it was a tier 2. Pretty sure it was a tier 2. Alright. But yeah, like there's a difference between normalizing murder and having conservative values. Raid Omen 2. Perfect.
I'm not saying she deserved it, but I'm saying God's timing is always right.
Yo, they got Charlie Kirk, bro. I've never been happier.
Never believe the reason I'm smiling. It
I am like physically like revolting right now. You have no idea.
has nothing to do with Charlie Kirk. Nothing to do with...
I would say pour one out for Kirky boy, but I don't waste good beer on little bitches.
Rest in peace, bozo!
Charlie Kirk just got put down like a fucking dog in Utah.
I do not, and I will not, ever feel bad when bad people get what the fuck they deserve.
I just heard that someone shot Charlie Kirk? Thoughts and prayers.
Oh no, someone shot Charlie Kirk. Look, I don't know who needs to hear this today, but that's how you pick up a woman.
Homie dead! Fuck your homie dead! Fuck your homie dead! He got shot in the head! We got Charlie in the neck. We got Charlie in the neck.
Heard someone got shot today. I had a tummy ache this morning. Stay alive out there.
The sympathy for Charlie Kirk is f***ing weird. You don't have to like violence, but I'm confused as to how you thought the revolution was going to be magically bloodless.
I've been saying we need to bring back political assassinations. I don't feel bad, and I don't think that everyone deserves the right to free speech. I think some people should be afraid to express their opinion in public. I didn't.
Are you just gonna die? Yeah, he's just gonna die there. Yeah, like I said, chat. if a conservative person was like fired from their job, these people would be fine with it. But like, these people don't understand that you know, you can't just say that kind of shit and expect that you're not going to have consequences. Like, I don't understand why they don't understand that. Gosh. It just fucking upsets me. It makes me feel gross. You know what's really the saddest part is I thought the people that I knew were above it. Unfortunately not. I know some people that unfortunately cheered it, and it fucking upset me. Made me feel really sad. Made me feel really fucking sad. Okay, that's normally what's supposed to. Perfect. They're dense AF, yeah.
Didn't like what he said, and I didn't like his opinions, and I don't really give a shit that he's dead.
The best part of this whole goddamn thing is that he is not martyr material, so his death
Oh, if you only knew, woman. If you only knew.
will mean nothing. It will activate no one. It will impact few. It's just great.
There are a lot of people that are like, no matter what side of politics you're on, you should never celebrate something bad happening to someone. I, on the other hand, do cheer when bad things happen to bad people.
Charlie Kirk just got shot.
I saw the video before they even put out the confirmation. There was no chance that he made it through that. This wasn't the one we were hoping for, but a welcome surprise nonetheless.
I'm surprised that
Mama, okay.
I legitimately want to throw up listening to some of these people.
Magma Fox found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. 2 things. 1, take this money and get some medicine. 2, freedom of speech is not freedom from consequences, and people are now finding out that celebrating death is not a welcomed thing in society.
Yeah, I just... Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. I think you would be hard pressed to find people that would, like, normal people, all right? And make no mistake, a lot of these people aren't normal. Not only are they not normal, but they're a minority. It only feels like a majority because, you know, we're on the internet. And the internet makes things look way worse than they actually do. Did we win? We won. We won, and I'm not going to collect those saddles because I don't need them. But, like, you might think, seeing this shit, that these people are in a majority. Thankfully, they're not. Oh, I was like, where the fuck are those fireworks coming from? Coming from the villager. I need to cover up this villager, by the way, so he doesn't get nabbed by a zombie. Hi there. Oh, that looks like a good price. I'll have to come back to you later, bud. Thank you, though. These people coin freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequences. They're not learning that? Yes. Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. My apologies. We're going to continue. I think I'm going to do some trial chambers now to get some more ominous potions because I need more.
y'all didn't get rid of him sooner. And I'm surprised that you guys aren't getting rid of more people. Like,
don't stop with him. Don't let him be the end dog. Get rid of them all. His wife deserves to go too. Y'all keep on talking about his wife and kids. They need to go too because they're carrying on that mentality and that lineage. Like, get rid of the whole family. I'm so sorry. Why did you guys stop with him?
There were thousands of videos like that. Some of these people posting with their full names and faces, with hundreds and thousands of likes. Thousands of tweets celebrating it, with 500,000 likes. And it's important to remember that all of those likes are a real person. Millions of people in this country apparently believe the acceptable response to speech they don't like is murder. This wasn't just a bunch of fringe blue hair SJWs or whatever. They were teachers, professors, doctors, HR workers, healthcare workers, nurses, pediatricians, people who work with kids, people's classmates, roommates. They are teachers showing our children the gory, horrifying video of Charlie.
Oh yeah. Chat, you want to get more pissed off? I know you guys are already pissed off, like, from seeing this. Apparently a teacher all right? And these were 10-year-olds. Forced a bunch of 10-year-olds to watch the execution multiple times. Like, the desensit... I just... No, we're just gonna continue.
On repeat. The hippy-dippy in this house we believe shitlib mask was ripped off, and underneath was nothing but psychopathic bloodlust. I have seen people on the right celebrate the death of people they disagree with. I've seen it. I remember Heather Heyer in 2017. But I also remember the whole internet, left and right, coming together to disavow and mock the few dozen people from Stormfront who were celebrating her death. This is different. It's never been like this before. It's never been this much. It's never been this brazen. Normal people have to log into like an alternate Twitter account where they can post their more unorthodox opinions. And these people are out here full face, full name, like hell yeah, murder. What? The smug, unearned confidence these people have to be openly sociopathic with their full name and face because they live under the pathetic delusion of being on the right side of history needs to end. They will blame you for your death because words are violence. Words are violence, so them killing you is just self-defense. That's why they're using Kyle Rittenhouse as some kind of gotcha. Oh, if you don't condone political violence, why do you support Kyle Rittenhouse? They fundamentally...
Because Kyle Rittenhouse... I wish I wasn't sick, because, like, I could, speak more, but, like... The difference between Kyle Rittenhouse and what happened to Charlie Kirk is Kyle Rittenhouse was defending people, and then he had self-defense. I'm tired, boss? Me too. Where is the raid farm?
don't see the difference between killing someone over speech and killing someone over self-defense because these are the same things to them. Also, I'm going to be the one to point it out because of course I am. I saw nobody else do it.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Project Libertad discovered mom has milkers and gave $5.
Thank you.
Noticing it's mostly white people with a few sprinkles of minorities in these, but is the part a white savior complex and guilt thing?
It's definitely. I just think a lot of white people hate themselves, hate other people. And, this is what you end up with. Sick physically and slowly getting sick mentally? Yes. Let's continue.
They're most of them women. Most of the people celebrating are women. Like, it's a good, like, 80-20 ratio all over the internet. What is going on, ladies? Basically, the whole country is shook because last year they realized how many people would celebrate the murder of a president, and this year they realized how many people would celebrate the murder of them. At the end of the day, this is all the inevitable conclusion of the punch a Nazi thing from like 2017. Do you guys remember that? We always knew it was a slippery slope. That's why we were against it. And they always say this dumb shit like, if you don't want to be called a Nazi, stop being a Nazi. Even a congressman from my state, New York, was like, oh, if you want to stop being called a fascist, you should stop being a fascist. Yeah, that's great, except you've called everyone and their mother a fascist and a Nazi for the past, like, 15 years. And I see a lot of progressives in my audience like, Shoe, you're not like Charlie Kirk. You're not a fascist. Here are all the things I have been called: Nazi, fascist, reactionary.
This is a good list, by the way. This is, her reading this out kind of made me chuckle a little bit. It's kind of a funny list, I'm going to be real with you.
For over the last few years. Would you like to see? I have been making this list since 2023. Let's go. Let's just read this together real quick. Mocking/criticizing pop feminism. Believing adults can do whatever they want. Being
These are things that have been said against her, by the way.
Free speech, being liberal, talking to people I disagree with, being friends with people I disagree with, following people on Twitter I disagree with, supporting Bernie Sanders, that one came from the right, being registered independent, criticizing Joe Biden, criticizing the Democratic Party, not being attracted to feminine men, not hating men in general, criticizing Canada's MAID program, not taking the COVID vaccine, criticizing the FBI, criticizing the CIA, believing the CIA killed JFK, using an American flag backdrop for my videos, saying elites, saying working class, saying based, making a joke about Joe Biden eating ice cream, making a joke about Pete Buttigieg being born in a test tube, making jokes in general, being cis, being white.
I half wonder if that test tube joke was about Nick Fuentes.
Being a woman, being a cis white woman, telling someone to take a shower, not being anti-gun, not being fat,
Chad, if telling somebody to take a shower is enough to make you want to kill them, I think that the onus is on you to get that personal problem fixed.
Being monogamous, liking Huey Long, celebrating the 4th of July, supporting Assange, criticizing the movie Cuties, praising the movie Sound of Freedom, being against pedophilia, being against the destigmatization of pedophilia, being against children watching porn, being critical of kink at Pride, being against children performing at drag shows, not being racist, I swear to God, being a class reductionist, saying biological sex, mocking people for debating the ethics of necrophilia, my username, owning a pet rabbit, questioning the Bush administration's involvement in 9/11, growing up in a Catholic family, eating meat, wanting to get married, wanting to have children, being married, having children, being at January 6th to interview people, saying it's okay if someone doesn't want to date a porn star, not wanting to do OnlyFans, criticizing Kanye West, criticizing late-stage capitalism, criticizing the billionaire class, criticizing Israel, criticizing eating the bugs, criticizing a fashion company for being creepy, you'll remember that one, supporting nuclear energy, parentheses, it's toxic masculinity, supporting TikTok tradwives, supporting one-income households, supporting UBI, supporting farmers, supporting truckers, not celebrating October 7th, supporting Palestine, not liking brutalism, saying colorblind anti-racism was good, wanting to date someone who has a good relationship with their parents, not liking Indian food, saying men and women are different but complement each other, being followed by JD Vance on Twitter, saying Hillary Duff is cool, making fun of Reddit, and for Asmongold reacting to me, criticizing American imperialism, wearing a bow in my hair.
How is Asmongold reacting to like a big crime? Oh fuck. How is that like a big Holy fuck, that is hilarious. The taking the shower bit is funny too. I just This is so unhinged and insane. I love it. Oh, fuck.
Liking VTubers and now being anti-death.
Charlie Kirk was a fucking Nazi. He was a fucking Nazi. And you know what kind of Nazi is the best Nazi? A dead one.
I am a better person than you for celebrating the death of a Nazi. And actually, it's pretty weird that you're not, and simultaneously asking people to have empathy for the Nazi.
Nazis have children and families, right? But Nazis also get shot in the neck.
They don't kill you because you're a Nazi. They call you a Nazi so they can kill you. Now, I'm going to talk about my personal feelings of the situation because I know a lot of you can relate. I know a lot of you have been feeling the exact same way. So I will try and put it into words for you. I have friends who were friends with Charlie Kirk, but I didn't personally know him. We follow each other on Twitter. I've been to the TPUSA Amerifest in 2021. I actually went there planning to make a video making fun of it, but I had so much fun and met so many friends that I'm still friends with to this day. So that video never happened. I disagreed with him all the time. You can literally go to our Twitter interactions. I was always correcting him about, like, Bernie Sanders. I made an egg look like his face. It is safe to say I was no fan. But this has really shaken me in a way that I absolutely did not expect. These last few days after what happened, I kept going to every single, like, lefty, liberal, left-wing person I know and, like, checking out what they have been saying about this. And besides maybe like 4 or 5, every single one was being an unhinged psychopath about this. Or saying some backhanded shit like, this is why we need gun control, which, first of all, we were just watching a whole bunch of people celebrate killing someone over political differences. You are never taking our guns now. That is not happening.
Yeah, like unironically, this is just going to reinforce people's ideas of owning guns, and you are never going to take them away now. People are going to just, like, say absolutely fucking not. Just saying, nobody is going to let their guns be taken away now. Gun control is like a non-starter kind of thing because of that kind of shit. Terrible time for Asmund, given what happened with his dad. Hope he's okay. Yeah, I hope he's okay too. Oh, I might need to go. Let me go turn on my AC. My fever's going down. I can feel myself getting faster. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna turn on my AC. Tim Walz even came out and was saying to ban assault weapons. That's funny. Tim Walz is a retard. That's really all you can say about him.
Was in the middle of the ocean. I was trying to, like, grasp onto a flotation device, checking all of these accounts for their take, like, be normal, be normal. Nothing. Nobody. I'm just drowning in a sea of evil, apparently. Maybe I was just blind up until now. Maybe they changed. Maybe I changed. Is everyone going crazy, or am I going crazy? I don't know. All I know is it is clear how they reacted to this is how they would react to me, my family, my friends, you, your family, your friends, that have ever stepped out of—
And that's the other thing that's like— I've always thought that, like, most people that were on the other side of the political spectrum could be, like, your friends. I got an ominous bottle. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can think that anymore. I mean, maybe some of them. But, like, I'm kind of terrified. If I see, hell yeah. if I see anybody that I thought I could be moderate with wishing the death of Charlie Kirk and being happy with it, and they were my friends, I can't be their friend anymore. Because, like, I'm not a conservative. Let's just get that out there right now. I'm very middle of the road when it comes to politics. Excuse me, sir, that's my key. But, like, if these people would be okay with him dying, and he was a very moderate individual, how am it terrifies me. And I'm not trying to, like, be hyperbolic. I'm not trying to be stupid. But it does terrify me that some of these people would willingly be okay with this kind of deal. People aren't your average. Yeah, but the people that I considered my friends, or like just individuals I knew on the internet, I've seen at least one or two of them. And I'm gonna be real, it made me really sad. It made me sad, it kind of terrified me. Didn't make me feel safe anymore. And I don't know, maybe I'm being like retarded. But like, if those people that I thought could be my friends or my confidants or those that I could take closely, and this is how they would act, I legitimately am fearful that like, I don't know. I used to be the one where it's just like, oh, it's retarded to get rid of friends because of politics, but like, this is one of those situations where I'm like, I don't know, maybe now I kind of have to like get rid of some people because they're glorifying the death of an individual. I don't know.
Of line from the nebulous, ever-changing definition of progressive. These are people I thought were level-headed. They were left-wing, but, you know, like, they were one of the good ones. Like, you can joke with them, you know, they weren't those, like, woke SJWs. Like, they were cool, we can disagree and still be friends. You know. Your friend wouldn't celebrate you being murdered.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by KD Astronaut the
Thank you.
Hassan Disrespecter. Hi Octo, I don't remember if it was Kirsha, Leaflet, or Smugglana who told me about you, but I'm glad they did because finding VTubers with reasonable takes is getting harder and harder. Typhoon content, get well soon, smiley face emoji.
I appreciate that. And I'm going to tell you, it's probably Leaflet. Because I highly doubt Smugglana knows who I am. But I appreciate that. Kirsch knows who I am because I covered the doc. But I highly doubt it's her or Smug. I mean, if it was Smug, hey, that's cool. But, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate that. And you bless the landlords.
Of course. But if they would celebrate an exact clone of you that wasn't you, that had all the same opinions, or some of the opinions that you have, if they would celebrate that clone being murdered, they're not your friend. I'm friends with people who are friends with Charlie, and I see how they are completely broken about this. Seeing them like this, and then at the same time my other friends posting shit like, "Rip Bozo." It's just sick. It's just sick shit. Personally, I would rather live in a world full of Charlie Kirks who would sit down and debate than a world full of people who agree with me but would murder people who don't. Because if it's now normalized to just murder people who disagree with you politically, we don't have a society. Like, that's it. It's over. But some of these people in particular, like, why the f*** are you celebrating? You! They think you're a f***ing Nazi too. They'll make a nice compilation of all the hot takes you've had over the years and spread it around to justify your murder. You don't get it, do you? We are all...
I do wonder who she's talking about specifically. I am very curious. I'm very curious to know who she's talking to, because I know that you can tell she's addressing somebody very specifically. It's very interesting.
Charlie Kirk. I have been doing this for 11 years. I have been harassed, doxxed, threatened, whatever, you name it, for 11 years by the left. And it hasn't moved me an inch because that's not how politics works. That's lunch table politics. I've talked about this before. People on your side being mean to you doesn't mean you overnight change your opinions on, like, healthcare. It doesn't work that way. I still have all my economic left opinions. I'm for strong social safety nets, workers' rights, unions, wealth caps, whatever. That has not changed. This is not me leaving the left because, frankly, I don't even know how to do that. This is me and many, many people looking around us at our so-called allies and realizing that even though we might share some, like, political opinion...
She's addressing Review Tech? Is she friends with Review Tech? There's no way that she's friends with Review Tech. It's funny if she is, but there's no way.
We fundamentally do not have the same values or morals. And are we really allies if we agree on, like, taxes, but don't agree on the sanctity of human life? I don't know. The way we view death now is just crazy. And I feel like a lot of that has to do with the desensitization, in part thanks to the internet. You used to have to go out of your way to see gore and stuff like that, and now you're just scrolling through Twitter and you see someone set on fire, someone gets stabbed on a train. And when someone like Charlie dies, it's not even real to people anymore. Like, it's like a movie or show. Oh, that character died?
I do think that this is a good thing to bring up. Because I do agree with her that people look at the shit that happened to Kirk, and I'm sure that people just, like, sorry. I'm sure they look at it and they just, it's not real life to them. Because it probably isn't. To them, it's just, well, it's just people on the internet. So, and I really don't know how you fix something like that. Fiction has cooked people's brains. I don't know. I don't know.
Good, I hated that character. Like, no, that was a real human being with a family and kids, actually. Like, that was someone's son. The internet has turned real people into nothing but cartoon characters that disappear when you close an app. I remember for years people would be like, oh, when you have kids, you'll change your mind on XYZ, and I was like, no, that's not gonna happen, no. And they were right. Almost overnight, you stop being so selfish, nihilistic. You stop having utopian fantasies of wanting to live in a post-capitalist society. And all you want is for the world to be safe. For the world to be safe and normal. And all that matters is your family and your community. And then your country, and then the world, you know? But we can't save the world, you can't. But you can save the people around you. You can't say to these people who are celebrating this and justifying this, you can't say, what if that was your dad or your brother getting killed for their opinions, because they've already cut those people off. They've already cut those people off out of their lives. And posting videos and pictures of Charlie's wife and young kids will not move these people at all. Because they hate their lives. They hate their families. They are atomized bug people. They are the unfortunate product of modern society. And I feel bad for them. I do. I pity them and I wish I could help them. But I have bugman fatigue. And for the people who will come at me in a blind rage with a list of all of Charlie Kirk's, like, biggest hits to convince me that I should hate him and should not mourn him. If you thought what Charlie Kirk said is wrong, you could have debated him. He was one of the few people left willing to do that, and now he's gone. Charlie was a fan of free speech, but I'm worried whoever comes after Charlie won't be. Like, even from a
And that right there is my biggest fear. Charlie was the moderate voice. And I'm kind of scared for the guy that would be worse. Cuz like there's a lot of people on the right that I don't like. A lot of people that will use opportunities like this to gain political advantage. And I am desperate to keep that from happening. Maybe it just has to happen. I don't know. I hope not. But like, if these people thought Charlie Kirk was a bad individual, I guarantee you there's somebody out there that's worse. Appreciate that.
The landlords have been gifted £10 by Harbinger Hassan Disrespecter. YouTube won't let send my super chat. Speech good, firing's not joyful about, won't defend speech defilers, inhuman ghouls. Apologies for the structure, my other chat was better.
You're fine, I appreciate it. Speech defilers. Oh, that was good. They wanted a Hitler, they might get one. They might. It's like, I don't think Trump is Hitler. But I fear what could happen if some of these other individuals get power. So, you know, I hope that these individuals know what they did, because what they did was potentially allow something just as bad. Didn't RFK blame video games for first? He did blame video games for a lot of things. I don't think he blamed it for his death. But RFK is... Yeah, take the good with the bad with him. I don't know. Thank you for... thank you, Festival. I appreciate that.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by Festiva Hassan Disrespecter. As Arch said in his closing of his video today, the left must pray the right don't grow to like the taste of power, because how they have used cancel culture in just a matter of weeks reveals how they will use it come years.
Accurate, yeah. Very accurate. I agree. I think, the left doesn't really know what a fascist is. They only point to history books and claim to know. So, you know, I hope that we don't get a Hitler on the far right. I hope and pray that the right can quell the people in its camp that are just as bad, and that I don't know. I'm just like, I'm just hoping and praying that we don't get the Hitler that they think already exists. That makes sense. Because I would prefer not to have that. We will. Don't be that doomed about it. I'm not going to be doomed about it. I'm just going to say I hope and pray that we don't get it. Hope and pray, that's all you can do. Interesting. Anyway, let's finish this out.
Political standpoint.
Well, I say finish this out. It definitely won't be finished out if I pause.
Not even a personal human standpoint. Why are you celebrating like the most popular college Gen Z political pundit dying? Like, why are you celebrating him becoming a martyr? Say goodbye to that young male vote. All the liberal Joe Rogans in the world are not fixing this.
No, yeah, I agree with that. You know, the quote-unquote... If you thought young men felt stigmatized by the left because of how they've been treated, you thought it was bad back then, it's going to get way worse. I mean, like, I already see some family members that are growing up. A lot of them have promised me that they're going to be as conservative as they can possibly be because they have felt reviled by the left. And I feel bad for them because I do feel like they have a bit, some of them have hatred in their hearts. And I know that they only have that because of how they've been treated. So, you did 3 clips of Charlie saying something spicy there, a dozen of him being reasonable. Yeah, 100%. I have not, again, I've watched him very little. I would say the most I knew about Charlie Kirk was, like, the first time I, like, heard about him, and you guys will think this is insane and stupid, was actually learning that Nick Fuentes was trying to troll Charlie Kirk at a TPUSA event. That was the first time I heard about him. First time I heard about him, being trolled by Nick Fuentes at an event. That's how I learned who he was. And Nick Fuentes was going to, like, poke at him and be silly. That's how I learned about him. And I was like, oh, okay, he's just like another right-leaning individual, you know? That's all I knew about him. I've never seen him make waves. I've never seen him, like, be a horrible person. I've always seen, when I have seen shit by Charlie Kirk, I've just seen him be normal. But now I feel like I'm going to learn a lot more about him because of this. Nick was always banned. It was his fans who went to troll. Fair. Fair. Okay, we have 2 ominous potions here. I'm going to see if I can get a 3rd one. I need to build a raid potion farm. Didn't know those were a thing either. And then we can, like, make raid farms even easier. Chat, by the way, the reason why I made a raid farm is purely for the redstone. The redstone is the reason, by the way. Because redstone is one of those materials that comes in high demand at this point in the game. Anyway. Oh, fuck. If you're just tuning in, by the way, my apologies. I'm not feeling really well. I'm only streaming because I didn't want to sit alone today. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to watch the Medicare Fuentes debate because they talk about the Charlie Kirk stuff. I think I'll pull that up afterwards. Thank you for the
The
10.
landlords have been gifted £10 by Harbinger Hassan Disrespecter. Emo the left use World War II references to an insane fetishistic degree.
I do.
They're actually trying to self-actualize the future they fear, all for the purpose of fighting it. It's really creepy.
Thank you. The only thing I know about Nick is that his fans hate Kirsch. That's fair. Landlords is this channel's slaves? No, because Landlords is only $20. I need to come up with a $100 one eventually. I just like take things that I think are funny, so we'll figure out something eventually. A mob dropper in the swamp can farm witches for redstone. True. I've thought about that, but people are telling me that raid farms are better. That's the only reason why I do it. It's Amadeus' birthday. Happy birthday, Amadeus. Happy birthday. Alright, let's continue.
I just hope for the sake of this country that political violence does not become normalized, does not become a thing. I really don't want to see that happen. I don't want to see retaliation. I don't want to see us fall into a civil war. I don't know. This has all been extremely blackpilling.
Amen.
I think I'm gonna take a break from politics. I don't know. I'm a YouTuber. Like, I'm not a political pundit, right? I'm not. My goal here, my purpose here is to entertain, is to make people laugh. That is what I'm going to do. That is what I will continue to do. The news cycle will move on. The world will move on. Charlie Kirk's kids won't move on. His daughter won't move on. His daughter does not have a dad anymore.
His daughter had to watch it too.
And that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I don't know what else to say. I love you guys. Thank you for listening to my crash out. If you're new here, my videos usually are not like this. They're actually nothing like this. They have music in the back. They're fun. They're goofy. Things are just not fun and goofy right now. But I promise you the next video will be. Yeah, thank you for your attention to this matter. Bye.
Thank you, Shoe. So yeah. I do think that unfortunately we have approached a point of no return. Hey, there's a raid captain. And I just have to hope that 5. Hell yes, that's perfect. I just have to hope and pray that no return is not like, I just hope and pray that it doesn't get worse. I mean, it always, you know, has to get worse before it gets better, but I just hope and pray that we can find some kind of healing. I hope that the right people step up to the plate. I hope the right people come around and actually give a damn about something. And I honestly just hope that there can be healing in this country. In the world, honestly. I care about my country right now. My apologies for all of my European viewers that donated today. Appreciate you. I want my country to get fixed first. But obviously I care about all countries. We get an F for Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Wolfenstein. Because Bethesda made fun of Charlie Kirk's death. Yeah, that's crazy. Did like the whole company make fun? I didn't actually pay attention to that. Did the entire company make fun of Charlie Kirk's death? Fuck? What the fuck? Or was it just specific employees within Bethesda? If it was specific employees within Bethesda, I'd say you probably could say that the company isn't liable. But if the entire company was saying that, then yeah, that's pretty fucked up in my personal opinion. Many employees? Okay. Venom and 4. It was specific employees, but not the entire company. Okay. It's really depressing to see how many people hate you. And you have to, like, decide whether or not you're going to separate the art from the artist. Like, are people going to stop playing Bethesda games now? Some people might. Some people definitely might. Don't know how... I mean, like, you know, it's one of those things where it's a personal choice. I'm sure a lot of people won't. You know what was really funny to me, by the way? Seeing a lot of people on the left boycott Disney Plus for firing Jimmy Kimmel. Seeing a lot of people get up in arms saying, oh, we need to boycott Disney Plus, and all the people on the right are like, oh my gosh, that's been us too. Just kind of funny. I'm still gonna play games I own. I'm not giving them money. Fair. Fair. It's like if the Mojang creators tomorrow, a good example, I guess. But if the creators of Mojang came out tomorrow and decided to say some insensitive stuff about Charlie Kirk, would I still play Minecraft? Yeah, probably. But I wouldn't support them anymore. I mean, like, beyond buying my initial copy of the game, I wouldn't support them anymore. I mean, I enjoy this game because of the multiple years that came with it. I don't enjoy it because of all of the devs that put out lackluster updates every couple of months. Granted, I am excited about the new Copper Golems. I'm kind of like holding back on doing a major sorting system until I can look into Copper Golems, because I'm hearing that Copper Golems are gonna be fantastic. Perfect. Look at all these ominous bottles. We're gonna be raiding all day, chat. We got raids out the door. I don't know. I think it really does depend person to person. Like, if it was a live service game, that'd be a little bit different. A little bit different, because then you'd be actively supporting a model with, like, if it was Destiny devs, I mean, I already quit Destiny, but it definitely would be enough for me to quit Destiny if the devs came out and glorified his death. Like Minecraft? No, I would just continue enjoying it. I got a dip. All right, you have a good one. You have a good one. They were too? Well, I already wasn't playing Destiny, so that's fine. Have a good day, Ike. Oh, fuck my neck. My neck. I need to uninstall 76. Oh, you're right, 76. Warframe? Have any of the Warframe people... Have any of Digital Extremes been praising it? Please tell me. Please tell me no. I like Digital Extremes. Nobody's pointed it out. I hope not. Warframe people are so smart. They know how to keep their mouths shut. Also, buy Pixel. I hope not. I have the curse neck sickness. They're Canadian. Yeah, but they're one of the... They're not one of the good ones, but I'm okay with them because they aren't like overly Canadian. Ow. I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, when it comes to Fallout, because I know that a lot of people like I know Cree has been really hurt by this. Cree himself is like really against the Charlie Kirk praising, and like Bethesda games is like his bread and butter. I can't imagine how he feels about it. I'm sure that he's like upset that like I mean, like he's been disappointed by Bethesda for a while, but never seen the political posting. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Can I find the Medicare debate? I can. I can. Bungie has done nothing good since Final Shape. I agree. Why was Kimmel fired? What did he say? I don't have the exact words on me, but he was being extremely insensitive about it, if I remember correctly. And it was enough to get him to be pushed off, basically. Okay. I'm waiting to hear back from Mizu. When he wants to play boat game. I'm thinking it's going to be in a couple hours. So while we wait, if you came for a quartering or Shoe0nhead, that's passed on. If you stick around with me throughout the end of the day, I appreciate it. We're going to continue going. You know, like I said, I'm sick. And I've kind of passed the content I really wanted to talk about. Now we're kind of just moving into random shit. So if you have stuff that you think would be interesting for me to look at, you're more than welcome to suggest it. But I think right now, I would like to watch the old Medicare versus Nick Fuentes debate.
You guys.
Oh, that's loud as fuck. I'll turn that down. We're gonna play this. I hope there's no NF slurs in here. If I remember correctly, there might be. Like the stream. Like the stream, chat. Kimmel was going to triple down on a statement. FCC was going to crack down on him. The station owners were trying to block his show, so Disney fired him. That's funny. Problem I have with Digital Extremes, they're big on nepotism. I have not seen any of that. Not seen anything about that, but, you know, it wouldn't really surprise me, I guess. Gotta support the stream, dude. Snort. Yeah, support the stream. Hit like. Oh, ow. My headache has mostly gone away, and my muscles are like not so sore anymore. I was like worried I would have to call out of work tomorrow, but I think provided that like I get a good night's sleep tonight, I think I should be fine. Anyway, we're gonna watch the Medicare stream. Very excited. Very, very excited. And we'll slowly react as we do. As we do. Sweetie Squad represent. And we'll do 1.25 here.
So when we put off the Joker filter, yeah, we can hear you.
Alright, am I coming in clear for you?
Oh gosh, this was Mike. Oh man. I forgot. Okay, does anybody know who Michael Alberto is? I say it weird like that because that's how some people pronounce his name. Does anybody know who Michael Alberto is? Because Michael Alberto was like, I think he was like a semi-groiper. And I say semi because I don't know if he was like a full groiper. But like he was a semi-groiper. And he was on Nick Fuentes' streaming platform, Cozy TV. Then he like decided that Nick Fuentes was gay, which, you know, he is. Oh, excuse me. And kind of left. And obviously Nick Fuentes wasn't happy about that. But he is the one hosting this debate. And I just forgot that this debate, like, that he is the one who hosted it. It's really funny. Really, really, really funny. Buy a hat for your hat? Here, chat. I'm going to shill my Uwu Market. By the way, I have Uwu Market merch. If you want to buy a sticker or a jet tag or a shirt with a Yippie's face on it. My face doesn't come out. Listen, the Yippies get to be on the merch, not me. So buy a Yippie sticker or a Yippie shirt. Maybe one day we can get a Yippie on a hat. That'd be cool. Gay furry? Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah, sounds like you're good. Just let me, I gotta get you guys on screen. Let me set this up real quick. So how you guys doing as I set this up?
Doing good.
I hope that Fuentes doesn't throw any N-words.
Stress, you know, it's a big stream
Fuck.
going on, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to be hosting the Kino con.
Okay, I'm not blowing up the screen. It's kind of hard to see. In fact, I'm going to shrink it just a little bit more. It's kind of hard to see, but like, I forgot Nick Fuentes' name is just the N-word. Okay, I remember it right. Does Groiper mean Nick Fuentes fan? Yes.
Content. So, you know, I was watching Augie's stream today, and he described this perfectly. So basically, Flamenco jerked off to a prolapsed anus 10 years ago, and now you guys are gonna have a fight for our entertainment. So
That's about right.
That's about right. Yeah, it's a sequence of events. Yes.
So I guess we should start with Nick. So do you want to give us your opinion?
That's quite the way to start.
Your full analysis of the DMCA. I guess we're just gonna get right into it. I'm assuming that's all you guys want to talk about.
No, there's a few things. I think there's a few separate areas.
All right. So, but do you want to start with DMCA?
Yes, we can start with that. Yeah. So you know, there's this. Who's got the echo? By the way, I think someone's echoing a little bit.
I'm not echo. I don't hear any echo.
Okay, maybe it's me. Anyway, so this all started on Easter Sunday. There's this beef going on between Flamenco and Ethan.
Don't worry about it, chat.
And you know, Medicare knows the lore on this. I don't really know the lore. I don't know the long history of Ethan Ralph. Apparently, he's very sordid. But I come into the stream and I'm like, okay,
a little
so
quiet.
Exactly
I'll turn it up.
Going on here between Flamenco and Ethan Ralph, and you know, Flamenco's like, well, he DMCA'd my stream, and I said, yes, so what? That's fair game. And I think ultimately that's really what this is about. And then, like I said, the other areas are. Then I said that I report people, which is true, and I do, mostly on Twitter, though. I'll just say that, mostly on Twitter. And I also said that Medicare is aloof and smug and acts like he's above it all, and I think that he's not above it all at all, actually. So
this was back before, by the way, Elon owned Twitter. That's how old this debate is. And Nick Fuentes was so baby buck broken by people saying things he did not like, that if you said something he didn't like, he would either DMCA you or report your channel, hoping it would get taken down, specifically for the purpose of you said something he didn't like. Which is hilarious, because like previously, before this stream, he kind of like carried himself as like some sort of free speech guy, but like he really isn't, and that's the thing that people need to understand. And I think he even admits in this stream that no, he's not like a free speech guy. He's a me speech guy. Funny way to say it, but like that's the important thing to know about Nick Fuentes is he's not a free speech guy, he's a me speech guy.
So those are the other areas. But yeah, so that, I mean, that's my position. And then Medicare was like, oh, Nick said this, and then with the usual Kiwi Farm stuff, and yeah, so that's where we are. So I'm just sort of curious. I want to know what Medicare's position on this. I want to hear his.
Let's hear it.
It could be funny or not funny, whatever you like. But I'm just curious what the beef is.
What the beef is?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're a histrionic cunt.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I forgot.
Supposed to be funny?
I forgot that he said a C word. It's far enough into the stream. I don't think it matters.
Well, I mean, you are the arbiter of humor, seething behind a block button and banning shit that makes you upset.
I'm not. Do I seem upset?
You seem pretty pissed off for the last week.
I mean, let me read my stream. Did you watch my stream?
Let me read some of your words, King.
Okay.
Malicious, life-ruining scum that will dox you, swat you, report you, deplatform you, spread lies and gossip, retaliate in any way. Seems a little ass mad.
No, I think that's just true. Don't you think that's true?
I didn't know getting laughed at on the fucking internet was malicious, life-ruining things.
Swatting, laughing.
Who's swatting you, Nick?
Well, we're about to find out very soon, actually. Would you bet your life? Would you bet your life that it's not somebody who is on a website of one of your associates? Would you bet? Well, I would say that.
Oh, it's so cringy. It's just like, oh, who is it? He's like, oh, we're about to find out. I'm gonna find out. Is it somebody that you know? I hope not. Just so fucking cringe. So fucking, and this is why nobody likes Fuentes, because he's so cringe. 8th memory error. Ugh. I've had multiple memory errors. Here's a funny thing, chat. People think that people hate the memory error on YouTube. I do too, but guess what? I get it on the back end too. Okay? I get it on my streaming panel. On the panel where I live stream, I get it there too. Like, just randomly. The entire page will die. Now, granted, I have my chat open on my OBS screen, and quite honestly, I need to look there more because my chat is on the right side. You guys are on the left side here, but like, it just will die, and I have to refresh it. It happens all over the place. I got back. Damn it.
I would say bet your life because that's not a lot to bet.
One of my associates. Which associate? Who do I associate with, Nick?
Oh, you associate with lots of people. But would you? I mean, how much would you bet that it's not somebody that you know and their website? How much would you bet? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know. I mean, you are the millionaire. I don't think I can match you.
True. All right, wait. Well, don't you have a trust fund, right, or something like that?
Well, no. I mean, I remember you telling Louis Theroux that you're a millionaire, which is weird because you always bitch about being debanked. So I don't understand that, I guess.
Well, my money's not in the bank. So.
Oh, so where do the stream chats go?
Stream chats? Well, I actually do have a bank account.
Oh, you do?
Most of my money's in crypto.
Oh, okay, so you can get money through a bank account.
Well, yeah, but I'm banned from Bank of America. I'm banned from U.S. Bank.
But you do have a bank.
Yeah, I have a bank.
Nick, did you ever get
you always.
I what?
I was gonna ask.
Well, yeah, I mean, if the joke is like I'm a millionaire, yes, my net worth is north of $1 million.
What about the 500K? Did you?
This guy acts like such a petty, or not petty, such like a sad little baby bitch. And then he'll come out and say, "Oh, by the way, I have over $1 million." It's just like, I don't care then.
You ever get that back, or is that just gone?
No, I don't want to comment on ongoing legal matter, but I've made at least that much since it was taken. I'll just say that.
Okay, because it's weird. Because
that's what you're going with.
Well, yeah, because you present yourself as this Mexican martyr. Oh my God, woe is me.
I am Mexican.
But you seem to be making money just fine.
Well, I mean, yeah, I would like to have the money that the FBI took from me. Yeah, I mean, am I not supposed to want that back? But the difference, here's what's funny about this, which I pointed out the other day. What's funny about this is when things happen to me, I basically just take it in stride.
No, you don't.
You know?
No, he
You
doesn't.
admitted on stream that you get ass mad and then you go after people.
Oh, really? Clip?
It's on my fucking timeline. You've commented on it.
Well, why don't you watch the clip when I got swatted? When I got swatted, did I come back on my show and go, this crossed a line? I mean, I was just making jokes on the internet. I said, oh, well, yeah.
Well, how does a guy bitch and whine about being deplatformed? How does a guy bitch and whine about being deplatformed? Oh, poor.
Isn't he religious too? No, I'm pretty sure he pretends to be. Oh, it just happened. My screen just. He pretends to be religious, but no, he is not. He thinks religion is gay. He also thinks being straight is gay too, which is weird.
Or martyr me. And then he's like, I'm going to take down people laughing at me on the internet.
But that's the
Kinda
difference.
seems faggy to me,
That's the
doesn't it?
difference, because I didn't come on the stream like telling people, hey, you should take my side and feel bad for me. I mean, I go on my show and say, yeah, like, this is what's up. It's not right, but it is what it is. I stepped in the arena and I pay the price. And it seems like, and that's your issue, you and these other people.
You mean
like
most people on the internet when somebody passes out?
No, I mean like Flamenco. Like Flamenco's going to go on a show and he's going to call Ralph a rapist and send people to his event to sabotage.
So when he's sabotage his event,
yeah,
that sounds familiar. God, I wonder who else did something like that.
That's what he did. I don't know what you're referring to.
Charlie Kirk, you don't remember that?
That's a little different.
Oh, there we go. We're talking about Charlie Kirk.
Different though, right?
Oh, how's it different?
It's different because, well, I mean, we could talk about Charlie Kirk, but let's stick with Flamenco.
How's it different?
Well, the difference is we're not crying about what Charlie Kirk does to us. We're not going around saying Charlie Kirk crossed the line. That's the difference.
But you're saying Flamenco did.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
So Flamenco crossed the line by sending somebody, but not you when you were going to
We're talking about what's fair. We're talking about what's fair. If
what the fuck do you mean what's fair?
Because you're going out there and you're saying that DMCAing is like crossing a line or something.
Bisexual
right?
supremacy, yes.
I said that if you're going to be a whiny little cunt and say, oh, if people make fun of me on the internet, that's I'm going to flag them down. I'm going to get them banned wherever I can. We're at war.
But that's not what we said.
That's exactly what you said.
Exactly. It's not.
Nearly verbatim what you said.
Not quite. Not quite.
It's literally on my timeline.
Well, so let's return to the original point here, which is the DMCA between Ralph and Flamenco, right?
Sure, we can talk about that.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. So I enter into the equation. Again, then we could get into, because I said there's 3 areas here, right? I said there's the DMCA, Ralph and Flamenco. There's me and my reports, which we could get into that. And then there's also the you and your attitude. I'm so above it all.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you're the biggest faggot on the internet, honestly.
Back at you.
Yeah, I know. I know. But I think your whole like all nihilistic, like Gen X. Yeah, I know.
Oh my God, here we go with the youth movement shit. Nick, when I first talked to you, it was 5 years ago when you were 19. You're 23, 24 now. Well, how long are you going to go with this riff?
Get it all out.
I'm the young Zoomer. I mean, that's not going to really be, very marketable in another 2-3 years, is it?
Well, I'll still be a Zoomer. Do you know how that works?
You're going to be older, and then generation.
Wait, but I'll still be a Zoomer. Do you think I'll stop being a Zoomer when I'm 30? I'll still be a Zoomer.
I think you're going to sound retarded saying the same shit when you're 30.
Okay.
I mean, you're like, oh, Gen X and millennials, I hate them. As you literally surround yourself with
I'll
fucking
still
Gen
hate
X and millennials.
I'll still hate Gen X.
Beardson, Baked, and Ethan are all in their mid-30s. What the fuck?
And I hate him for it. And I know, and I hate him for it. And they know that. They know I hate them for that. Absolutely. But anyway, but that's the final point, Mediker, is that I think that your whole like aloof routine where you say like, I just like to keck on the internet. Like, I think that's cringe. But
is that cringe? I'm being told I'm cringe by a dude that does fucking live streams of him building Star Wars Lego kits. What the fuck are you on about?
Yes, you are being called by that guy. You are being called cringe by that guy. Because I went on your whole Twitter timeline yesterday. Like, I'll give you a perfect example.
Not my Twitter timeline. Sure, go ahead, give me an example.
Okay. Oh boy, man, this is good stuff. So, like, this is a perfect example.
It's funny listening to this because I know that Fuentes kind of liked Mediker, and Mediker was okay with him. But and this always happens when the person that likes him ends up not liking him because he pokes them just a little bit, and he gets poked. And once they get poked, they can't like him anymore. It's ow. Ow. That sneeze hurt. Oh fuck. It always happens like that. He criticizes one tiny thing of them because they're retarded. With Ralph, it probably was a little bit different because with Ralph, he was on Ralph's show quite a lot, but But with Fuentes, it's just like, as Fuentes started getting more cringe and weird, and there was more things to criticize, it's just like, yeah, I expect Medicare to criticize you being weird, basically.
So you and Ralph are going back and forth. I went over the whole thread. And so you're talking shit about each other, and he's saying, you're saying like, oh, you're fat. And he's saying like, I'll fuck your wife on stream, whatever. And then you quote tweet his tweet and you say this. You say, he called you childless. And you say, it truly is heartbreaking that I'm childless. If only I had a son, I'd hug him every day because that way he'd know I'd love him. I couldn't imagine not doing so.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, I read that and like, is like, do you think that's funny? Like, is that supposed to be a
that's
joke?
Fucking great. Yeah, because that's a shot right at his ass for, you know, being a terrible dad.
Yeah, and see, and that's where we're getting to. It's like your whole mission, you pretend like you're all the way over here pointing and laughing. What you're really saying is like, you're a bad person. You should know you're a bad person. Everyone thinks you're a bad person.
Oh my God, did I make fun of Ralph in his fatherhood position as he rambles on about literally anybody's family he wants to? He called your sister a nigger-loving dyke.
Yeah, I know. And I'm not.
She's a race mixer, right? And
No,
a lesbian?
No,
that's what he said.
Yeah, I know. And me and Ralph squashed that a long time ago. Anyway, but you're getting away from the point. You're trying to like, this is what you do.
You watch funny? During this stream, Ralph was stream sniping. Okay, Ralph was stream sniping. And Medicare says that. Says, oh, Ralph called your sister this. And Ralph was like, oh, no. There's no way I would have never, ever said that. And then Fuentes just comes out and says, yeah, I know he said that. I don't care. So Ralph, like, lies live. And then literally the next sentence, Fuentes is like, I know he said that, and I don't care. This kid is annoying? Yes, he is. He's like in his mid-20s now. That's funny? It is extremely funny, yes.
Barrage with these like cheap shots. These like these are like cheap. Because these like have nothing to do with the point, and these are things everyone's heard a million times before, and it's just like the first thing. It's like the first thing that you can get, and you take the first thing you can get and go, and then I'm supposed to be like,
should I just say wash 80 times in a row? Wash, cringe. I mean, that's your shtick, right?
No, not really. My shtick is ending your career right now.
Oh, God,
and anyway, so this tweet, I know it is. It's gonna be terrible.
I'm so ended. Little Knickers is coming to get me.
Little Knickers, is that?
Yeah, little.
That is so cringy, by the way. My job is to end your career right now. I don't think that Medicare's career is ended. He's going to be doing a stream here in a couple days. And as soon as his stream preview comes up, I'm going to send a super chat just to say hello. Because if you don't send it back when it first comes up, excuse me, there's a high likelihood that it might not get read out. But yeah, I don't think Medicare's career is over.
Little Knickers is coming to get me.
And there it is. Little Knickers. Yeah, boomers call me that on Gab, and they think it's hilarious. Like, old people on Gab call me Nikki, and they think it's like the funniest thing in the world. Anyway.
It is the funniest thing in the world, actually.
Or whatever, and it's like, the stuff is just very, like, lowbrow. This is like, so here's the thing.
It's not at the level that Nick Fuentes likes.
That's true. You usually go into these
How would
streams.
you know what good humor is if you're banning and blocking and flagging it, faggot?
Because I'm funnier than you. So you're getting mad now. I'm funnier than you, and that's how I'm going to arbit it. And here, like, you go into these streams, and you're the smartest guy in the room, but you're in a room full of dumb people.
That's what I am right now, Nick. I'm the.
Oh, Nick. You have no idea. You go into a stream and you're the smartest one there, and he's like, "Well, yeah, that's exactly how it is right now," and is accurate. Yeah, that's exactly how it was. Nick Gate heaping jokes again. Yes. Oh, this is classic. And by the way, Chad, I've listened to this a couple of times. I love listening to Year of the Chud was probably some of my favorite Medicare content. Definitely some of my favorite. Little Nicky. Yes, Little Nicky. It's fantastic. I'm just hearing the N-word repeating, or am I tweaking? Either way, average Instagram reel. No, they're calling him Knickers. which I guess if you speed up does sound like the N word. So I can understand why you'd be confused for sure.
Smartest guy in the room.
Cheap shot. Yeah, it's just low hanging.
If I wanted to give,
First thing I thought of.
If I wanted to go with a cheap shot, I talk about your gay 70s porn stash.
70s porn stash.
Gay
laugh
70s
track,
porn stash.
laugh track, mustache.
I don't know why you don't come out of the fucking closet now.
Laugh track.
I mean, all the catboy shit, the looks. You know, your hands. You have this very effeminate, swishy thing you do with your hands, where you wave them around. It's like a mating.
Like this.
Yeah, you do that.
This is me slapping you. This is me slapping you around.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a mating call for queers. That's a little bit of training to
slapping you across
That's
the
you
face.
out in public, basically
This is me
putting a
slapping you
mating
across
code.
the face and saying, you're not funny, you're not funny, you're not funny. And anyway, but the point I was trying to get at with that tweet is
you had a point. Okay.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like the point I was trying to talk about with this tweet is like that tweet is a good example of what you're really about, which is you're not the guy that's laughing over here. You're a guy that like cares deeply about like saying that Ralph is like a bad person.
This is the weirdest fucking psychoanalysis over a tweet. You know, you sound like a fucking retard, right?
I think you sound like a retard. I think you sound like a retard.
Let me psychoanalyze your tweet.
Yeah, I am. I am going to psychoanalyze you.
Oh my God,
I am going to
so deep.
psychoanalyze you.
Oh, okay.
It is deep. See, this is what we're calling deflecting. And like, you know,
this
you
is
get
me
there
mocking you because you're a fucking retard.
No, this is just
at the end of the day, you're literally a bitch that flags shit
Boy,
down and makes fun of you.
hello.
You get
Yeah, and I laugh. I flag shit down and then I laugh. And I laugh at how mad that makes you, Jim. I laugh. When you go on Twitter.
I love that. He's like, oh, I love how flagging shit makes you upset. Yeah. Doing something illegal definitely pisses me off. Like, flagging shit, it can be illegal, excuse me. I can see Jim getting under... No, the minute that he climbed in call, Nick was definitely already pissed off, and it's hilarious. Also, why is it taking so long to find another raid? I forgot what it's called. I want to find... Oh, that's cute. I want to find another raid outpost. Because I need to... I would like one. Thank you. Please and thank you, game.
Twitter and say, America first is a mess. You're a mess.
Oh,
this is
another
pathetic.
desert.
I fucking die laughing. Not die like you literally.
Pathetic.
I die laughing
Nick, because you
of how
literally
mad
are
that makes
pathetic.
you. I don't think so. I think I'm a millionaire.
I think
and I think you're a
See,
bitch.
there we go. I love how arrogant you get.
I don't think I'm cringe or pathetic. I think I'm a millionaire. No wonder you got a job as Pelosi's pawn. Oh, I'm gonna head out now? Alright, sounds good. Have a good one. I'm not pathetic. I'm a millionaire. Good to know that's all you need to not be pathetic, by the way.
Forget about it.
I know. I love how arrogant I am too.
A small amount of power because you have a minor streaming platform?
No, because I'm a cool genius.
That's the funniest thing you said tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Jim, why do you think Nick's gay?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I want to hear your answer.
Oh, okay. Let's start with the physical features. He presents himself as very gay. He has a look that's very gay. That mustache, that's a very gay mustache. The hand thing, very flamboyant. He's got this thing where he does with his neck where it kind of pivots back and forth. Like you think maybe if the internet career didn't really work out for him, he could become like a fucking metronome or something. It's that kind of head bob that a cocksucker would have. And he's got all the catboy cammy shit, the lolly socks date.
I can't, man. I'm gonna choke on my food. They're gonna ask how I died. I'm gonna say Nick Fuentes is gay.
Jaden is rumper dumper. So I mean, there's a lot of shit out there. There's a lot of gay stuff around Nick that just makes me think he should just come out of the fucking closet. I mean, it's fine to be gay. There's nothing wrong with it, but I don't know why.
It's 2025.
So
it's fine to be gay.
That's right. That's right. See, like I was actually disappointed because you have this reputation of being like the internet aristocrat and like, oh, you can't fuck with him. And everything that I just heard is like, again, this is like appealing to the lowest common denominator. You like basically went on Kiwi Farms and scooped like the worst insults that have been around, by the way, for like 4 years. And then you think that if you like say them all next to each other, that constitutes like some kind of talent or something. And I'm here to tell you, like, that's not a talent. Like you're not as funny as you think you are.
Am I breaking up here or is Nick?
No, you sound like fine on my end.
Okay.
Yeah. You are breaking up. You're breaking up. You're cracking up because I see right through you. I don't think you're that funny. I don't think you're a good content creator. And the other thing is, I think that, once again, you have this facade of like being the guy that's like, oh, I just like these laughs or something. But when I read a tweet like I just read, it's like this concern trolling. Like you're the biggest, ironically for a nihilist, you're like the biggest concern trolling
What the
moral
fuck
fact
are you
on the
talking
internet.
about? You
Like the
literally
tweet I
got on
just read.
stream and cried. You got on stream and cried talking about toxicity and how you guys are real human beings.
We are real human beings. Yeah, unlike you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm an authentic, real human being.
It's so toxic. These drama streamers, they're so toxic. It's so malicious. You sound like a fucking fag.
Okay.
What
Hey, man.
internet have you been on up until now, Nick?
I'm on the internet where we're reporting you, and then you're crying about it. You know, I mean, if it's so ironic
You're
because
reporting because you can't
talk
take
about
banter.
answering that.
You're
No, I'm
literally
reporting
can't
it because
handle
it's
banter.
funny. No, I can handle it. I'm right here taking it all day long here. I mean, you can say that, but
talk shit about you.
Oh yeah, right. Okay. I mean, I'm right here.
You
I mean,
do.
you just said,
I hate 4chan. I hate Kiwi Farms. I hate ad. Fuck Twitter. Fuck YouTubers. You just want your little hug box with your little fucking yes.
Hug box. Catchphrase. Hug box. Hug box.
Cringe. Catchphrase. Catchphrase.
See, I'm not. See, now you're just.
You said it for the last week like a
juvenile stuff. Yeah, your content is bad, dude. I'm not just saying cringe.
So is yours.
I'm psychoanalyzing
if your content was
and I'm breaking
good,
down.
you would
Dude,
have
you're
more than
sounding bad
6,000
right now.
watching.
You sound
If you
bad
had
right
good
now.
content, Nick. If you had good content.
Oh boy. The Minecraft, yes. This is beautiful. This is beautiful to listen to. Also, yay! Finally another outpost. Fuck yeah.
Like you're getting kind of pressed right now. You're kind of getting pressed right now because
Nick,
basically I'm winning this debate.
Winning what debate?
Medicare. Like this tweet that you put out against
debater?
Ethan Ralph is moral fagging. When you go out there and say like,
You
if I had a
literally
kid,
moral fag.
I would hug my kid because I would be a good father. Like that's just like a moral fagging. There's no punchline. There's no funny.
How does a man
You're
write on
moral
Telegram when you cry like a bitch? Malicious life ruining.
But why won't you engage? But why won't you engage with what I'm saying about this tweet? You keep evading to these other things, but why won't you engage? Because I'm saying something very serious here. I'm attacking your credibility.
So you're having difficulty. You're having difficulty understanding the tweet. You want me to provide?
No, I understand it. I understand. I think more than you do. I want to know where the funny is. Tell me why this is not just like a faggoty, passive-aggressive, feminine, like
damn it.
moral fagging tweet saying you're a bad dad. Like calling someone a bad dad in itself is just moral fagging. I mean, if there was like a punchline here, that would be different. But you said.
I don't think it's moral fagging to say that Ethan Ralph is a bad dad. I don't think so in the least bit. Just gonna be honest with you. Ethan Ralph is a bad dad. Yeah, he's a bad dad.
It's truly hard. You're right. It's heartbreaking that I'm childless. If only I had a son, I'd hug him every day. Because that way he'd know I love him. I couldn't imagine
sorry,
not
my
doing
tweets.
so.
It's
like the most snarky.
Nick Fuentes standard.
It's just like the
Could you remind me of one of your tweets so
it's just the most snarky. Okay, how about like George Floyd blown to smithereens with a grenade? Like that's like just not caring. That's like just saying random shit. But telling somebody like I couldn't imagine not hugging my son, like that's not funny. And like that, but that's your whole MO. Your whole MO is like. It's not necessarily being funny, but it's like this, it's a very self-conscious kind of like status conscious thing. You're trying to tell Ralph in this like snarky, passive aggressive way, like you're a bad dad. And so that's really what I'm saying here is you
I'm
take
sorry,
this
Nick. I need to kick it up a notch. I need to say little white girls that got killed in the parade. We're just going to grow up to fuck niggers like you, right?
I never said
Would that be funnier?
I never said.
Would
See,
that
now
be
you're
funnier?
just grasping at straws because I never said that.
You went on stream saying, "Oh, what you guys don't think that's funny? It's irony. What the fuck's your problem?"
Well, do you want to read me the quote and tell me what I exactly said?
You were talking about the fucking parade where the black guy drove through it and hit the little white girls, and then somebody had tweeted out about this, and you're like, "Why are you guys getting so mad about it? Who fucking cares? It's funny. It's irony."
That sounds like you, right? Isn't that your thing? Are you the jokes guy?
No, I'm saying I want to emulate you. That's fucking hilarious, man.
Do you? Okay.
That little white girl
be a millionaire. You want to emulate me? Be a Zoomer millionaire.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, you can't because you're gonna die. Anyway, wait. But you see what you just did? Like you just keep going like, oh, I know this thing will work. I'll grab this thing. This thing will work. This other thing from Kiwi. Oh, this
Nick,
thing. Remember when you said this? And it's like. Yeah, okay.
You want to go into a deep dive analysis. You want to go to a deep dive analysis of a tweet.
Yes. I am going to deep dive.
Yes.
On Sunday.
Oh, he's gonna deep dive, all right.
More of this. Psychologist Nick Fuentes. Please hit me with the next one.
That's right, MD. Psychologist Nick Fuentes, MD, bitch. I think that you have this like aloof, smug attitude because you follow around like Ethan Ralph, and Ethan Ralph has this sordid life, and a lot of fucked up shit going on.
I follow around Ethan Ralph. Okay.
Yeah, you live tweet his streams. I went through your Twitter timeline for a week, and every tweet is Ralph said this, Ralph said that, Ralph said this, now Ralph is saying this, now Ralph is that, now Ralph is that, now Ralph is this. Yeah.
A whole week. Oh my God.
Like 20 times a day for a week.
Laughing at.
You can tell that Nick is very much bothered by Medicare. Oh no, 100%. Like he can try and act like he's not. But it's very obvious that he is very, very, very bothered by it. Okay. What's that over there? Oh, okay. He's very much so bothered by it. Queen Slay, yes. The difference is that Jim is honest and Nick is not. Yes, that is the big difference.
Adam and fucking with him. How long did you follow around Charlie Kirk?
Not really.
How long did you follow around Charlie Kirk, Nick?
Like 2 or 3 months or something.
Okay.
Yeah. But so anyway, so you follow.
You know, I'm starting to see why people thought it was a groiper. I'm starting to see why it was a groiper. Or why people think it's a groiper, excuse me. I don't think it was a groiper, but I'm starting to feel like I know why people say it was a groiper.
Around a guy like Ralph, and you think you're like better than him, is what it comes down to.
Just like you thought you're better than Charlie.
I am better than Charlie Kirk. You follow around Ralph like you're better than him, but you know, if Ethan Ralph is such like this cringe guy, you're the biggest loser of all, because it's your job to follow this drama, live tweet the live streams.
And, it's not my job, it's my pleasure.
No, it's your job. That's how you make money, right?
It's my pleasure.
Do you have a job?
I make money off a ton of shit,
like
but it's my pleasure.
Like what though? You make money off this though. It's your job.
Well, yeah, I stream about this and other people, but it's also my pleasure.
And that's just sort of like pathetic and sad. I mean, you could go around calling Ethan Ralph pathetic, but you're the guy that follows a pathetic person for a living. You gossip about.
By the way, while this is all going on, Michael Alberto has made thousands of dollars on this stream from people super chatting him. I'm telling you guys right now, if I ever get the opportunity, I'm going to host a debate like this. 100% I will host a debate like this. Just for people to come in and enjoy the retardation. No other reason just for people to enjoy the retardation. That's it.
A pathetic person for a living. And I just think that means you're just as bad or worse than the people that you follow. That's all I'm saying. I just think like
okay, so I just want to I want to make sure that I want to make sure I'm following this hot logic.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So my one tweet, terrible joke, not up to the Knicker standard.
No, it wasn't a joke. It wasn't. That's my point.
No, not even a joke. Oh my god, not even a joke. Okay,
yeah,
not even a joke.
Yeah, exactly.
And laughing at Ethan Ralph for a week, that's just over the fucking line.
No, I didn't say it was.
What would be the appropriate way? What would be the appropriate way to make fun of Ethan Ralph?
No, I have a better idea. We host the Sam Hyde and Hassan boxing fight. Fair. If Hassan isn't thrown in jail by the FBI, by then I will definitely host it. %, I will host it. Charlie will always be better than Fuentes. 100%.
I said it indicates.
Give me some examples of what would the appropriate funny haha way of being to make fun of Ralph.
I don't know. You're the expert. I'm a political.
You just told me. You just told me I'm not funny, and you're the expert of humor. So tell me.
Yeah, but
help me out. Teach me, master.
I will. Thank you. Yeah, you should call me that. Call me master.
Gross.
Okay?
Yeah, no, teach me. Show me.
Call me master.
What's a good way?
Wait. Call me master.
What's a good way?
Excuse me, servant. Call me Master Nick from now on.
Hey, I'm not Jaden. Okay, put your hands up so I can see him.
And another one. And another
one.
I'm floundering. Let's grab something. I'm floundering. Let's grab something from Kiwi.
Oh, you're grabbing something, all right. You're grabbing something, all right.
Oh, and this is what we came here for. So here's what I'm trying to say.
It's so hilarious. It literally sounds like he's treating it as it is a game to him. It is also like I legitimately think half of Nick is being upset that this is going on. Half of this is Nick like happy that he gets to debate Medicare. That's like legitimately half and half there.
I don't go around gossiping about people for a living. I'm just funny. I have a funny way about me. I have a good sense of humor. Your job is sort of like this malicious slander and gossip. And
oh my God,
I just think that makes you. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you're a bad guy. You're not the guy you think you are.
Help reform me, Nick. I need you to.
You don't have enough time. You don't have enough time.
How to be humorous?
I would, but there's not enough time to fix. We both know there's just not enough time for you.
Why is that? Why is there not enough time?
Because you're on your way out. You're on your way out.
Why am I on my way out? Why am I on my way out?
Ethan Rathasarpis Peter sent $50 net.
Something, right?
Yeah, it's probably deserved, right? Like when a dude gets cancer, he deserves it.
I don't think it's deserved.
I think that's true for. I think that's true for women too. I think if you're a woman and you get cancer, you're probably a cheating whore and you deserve it.
That's a horrible thing to say. I would never say something like that. I'm just saying I can't. I'm just saying I can't help you because time is not on your side. That's all I'm saying.
I know.
I
it's
feel
terrible.
bad for you, and
Well,
believe
then give me a quick lesson. You're so witty and sharp. Give me a quick lesson.
Okay, well, like if I were to attack Ethan Ralph, if I were really to go after him,
Awesome.
I think the fat jokes are played out. Like I think that's too easy. I think that's sort of lame. So I would maybe go. Well, it's actually kind of tricky because Ethan Ralph doesn't really care. Basically everything.
If I would insult Ethan Ralph, well, it's kind of hard to insult Ethan Ralph, but
like that's already kind of all played out. If I really want to go after Ethan Ralph, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't do that because the guy's my friend, first of all. So I don't know that I would actually maliciously.
Sounds scared. I mean, just you can't give me an example. It's weird.
If I were to make fun of Ethan Ralph, I would probably go after the sunglasses. I would go after. Well, I'll admit when he got beat up in Portugal, that was a little bit funny. It was funny when you made fun of him for that. I'll say that. I would stick with something like that.
it was funny, by the way.
But when you start and go into like, if I had a kid, I would hug him. I couldn't imagine not doing that. Like, that's not funny. So I think you should maybe go back to like the other stuff where it's like you make fun of him getting beat up in Portugal, like classic Schadenfreude. That's a good one.
R.I.P.
But I'm trying to help you understand.
$50 Nick positively radiates.
Oh, no, you keep going.
I'm the master. I'm the master. So please.
Again, I'm not Jaden.
This is a lesson. No, you called it. You said I was the master, right? Didn't you just say that? I'm your
Big
master.
T sent $100.
I mean, those are your words.
On Michael.
Unless you want to walk that back for me,
watching Nick
bitch. You
teach
want
us
to
how
walk
to
that
roast
back?
vegetables, Lamau.
Huh?
Enjoy
you want
your
to walk backwards?
Yeah, you want to walk back? Did you call me your master?
I don't want to walk backwards towards you. No, I don't want to be part of ass first. I know that's what you like.
There it is. Dumper. How about dumper?
There it is, chat. There it is.
Everyone will laugh. No. Everyone will laugh
for like 10 minutes long.
Oh, wait. I like when you said something like flapjack boobs to Ralph. That was funny because it was like silly. It was like scatological and silly. His boobs are like flapjack. Oh, if I were like 80 years old, I would think that's the funniest thing in the world. So,
yeah, I know, because it's not funny that he literally has double tits like a fucking animal.
Ralph is a trash barrel.
You wouldn't talk about him eating shit out of a woman's ass, Nick?
Ralph is a trash barrel.
You wouldn't talk about him eating shit out of a woman's ass?
Ralph is a trash barrel for 11 inches. Is a trash barrel
it is. It's fucking reprehensible. But you wouldn't talk about it?
Ralph is a trash barrel.
I would talk about it, but it's just kind of gross.
Ralph is a trash barrel for 11 inches.
I can't believe he ate shit out of a woman's ass and then put it up on the internet. So weird.
Yeah. Didn't you like have sex with your wife on the internet too? So.
Oh yeah, no, I finger banged the shit out of her. Yeah.
So, I mean, it's all pretty gross. I think you're gross. I think Ralph's a little gross with that. I think it's all pretty gross.
A little gross. So you think fingering a woman is worse than eating shit out of her ass?
I think it's all very gross. Frankly, I think it's all very gross actually. But in any case,
does that sum up America First now? Shit eaters.
What sums up America First is inevitable, unstoppable, killing the older generation with hilarious content every day.
If it was unstoppable, you could still fly in a plane, couldn't you?
No, I think that indicates how unstoppable we are because then I get in a car and drive.
Oh, it sounds like you were stopped at the airport, Nick.
That's true. That's true.
Ooh.
I think it's stopped at the airport. But
can't get on an airplane.
We're still able to perform our activities, and we have this platform.
What activities is that again? Showing up late for live streams to do the news?
How about building a censorship-proof platform? How about hosting a conference of 1,200
censorship?
attendees?
You didn't build it. Zimmerman did.
By the way, saying all this stuff, he's saying that his platform's going to be like censorship-proof. I don't even think Cozy TV still exists. I'm curious. Oh, there it is. It exists still. Holy shit, it still exists. That is insane. It still exists, chat. I am surprised that it still exists. It's still... It's still in beta! It's still in beta, chat! And this is Ow. How long does something have to be in beta? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, look, there's 3 people live right now. I don't know who this individual is, but if you give him $5, he'll play any media you want. Then Alex Jones is on here too. I guess Alex Jones is just everywhere, you know. And then lo-fi cozy beats to relax to. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so let's see. We have 46, 51 people actively viewing on this one. Chat, we have twice as many people in my stream right now than Nick Fuentes has on his entire website. Almost twice as many. That's insane. That's funny. Oh, does he still stream? Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Holy shit. That was funny. That was funny. All right, let's continue.
This is with
Probably with Munster.
Zimmerman didn't build it. Again, did you get that one from Kiwi Farms? Do you know why they say he did? Because he works.
So
at
you
the
don't
domain
have people from
registrar.
Epic. You don't have people from Epic working on your website.
No, Epic is our domain registrar.
But they didn't help you set anything up.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about your privacy policies and like
try
Section
something else.
230
See, try
compliance?
something else. Throw something else out.
I'm asking
the
about your
one,
website.
the one thing didn't work. Now try something else out.
You literally just opened the door. You said, I built a successful censorship-free platform.
That's right.
So I'm asking you about your
Absolutely.
platform.
What about it?
So is it 230 compliant?
Is what? Section 230 compliant? Yes, 100%.
So you have a DMCA registered agent to take complaints? Because I don't see it.
We have
anywhere on your
everything. We have
website.
everything.
Where is it on your website?
That's on the website.
Where?
At the bottom.
At the bottom.
At the bottom where?
At the bottom of the
R.I.P.
website.
Little Nick has sent $100. The
So if I go there, there's a button that says DMCA complaint.
Yeah, it's right there.
Catboy, catboy, catboy,
is it?
catboy, 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 catboy,
So
catboy,
anyway.
catboy, 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 catboy.
So this is, again,
I'm looking at the bottom of your website right now. I don't see it.
it's there. You just got to keep looking.
Rape it. Ralph sent $100.
Oh, do I?
Ralph is a faggot,
Yeah.
revenge pornographer, rapist, deadbeat dad. America first, by the way.
You're
Ralph
fun,
is a
Jim.
faggot,
You're very
revenge
fun.
pornographer,
Do you
rapist.
do you like
deadbeat
The super
dad.
chats
America
continue.
first,
I
by the
think,
way.
I think this kind. I
Ralph
think
is
this
a faggot,
style of
revenge
comedy is
pornographer,
fun.
rapist, deadbeat dad.
Well, this isn't comedy. Remember, I'm unfunny.
No, you're a comedian, aren't you?
You just told me I wasn't.
But that's
I'm
what
trying
you
to
are,
take lessons
right?
here.
Aren't you a
That was
comedian? Is that what you
fantastic.
are? Or pretend to be or something?
I'm a person on the internet, like pretty much anybody else.
Catboy.
Me too.
I don't think we've heard enough Catboys.
This is so gay. Nick, can't you just admit that it was fucking stupid that Ralph was going around bragging about DMCAing people and
Yeah,
that maybe you went overboard?
So if we could get that, yeah, that's the original point. No, I think it was funny.
So you think it's funny just to abuse the legal system?
Yes. And I'm tired of pretending it. He abused the legal system and you're laughing. Yeah, I am laughing. I think it's funny. Are you not laughing?
I think it's kind of gay.
Why are you
if
not
you can't,
laughing, though?
well, I mean, if you can't take a joke, right, Nick? I mean, that seems like that makes you the sensitive one. If you've got a flag down shit making fun
I
of you.
don't think it's got to do with
Rape
not
it.
being
Ralph
able to
sent
take a
$100.
joke.
Ralph is a faggot, revenge pornographer.
No, not again.
First, by the
Someone's
way.
misfortune,
Ralph is a faggot, revenge pornographer, rapist,
Can you expand
deadbeat
on that?
dad.
What do you mean?
America
Yeah,
first,
I mean,
by
if
the way.
so Flamenco and his job is to send people to Ethan Ralph's
deadbeat dad.
event and sabotage the event. And if his job is to accuse Ethan Ralph of being a rapist, and then Ethan Ralph knocks out a stream for a week.
Well, I mean, let's be clear about that. Let's
Okay.
be clear about that. Alice accused Ethan Ralph of being a rapist.
Okay.
The woman that said she was sexually assaulted accused Ethan Ralph.
Do you
of being a
believe all?
rapist,
Do you
not
believe
Flamenco.
all women, Medicare? Do you hashtag
Let the
believe all
F
women?
slurs fly.
You disbelieve them? If your sister said I was
I
raped, would you
believe
laugh
no.
at her
I
and say,
believe
shut
no
the fuck
women.
up?
I believe no women ever.
So if your sister
As a
came to you
rule,
and said I was raped,
as a rule, I believe no women. Do you believe all women, Jim?
Hold on. I gotta
Wait,
turn off TTS. It's getting there's too many people. I've raised it to like $100 and people are still like throwing
Medicare, do you believe all women?
It's gone.
I don't necessarily disbelieve them, Nick. It's weird. You're taking the polar opposite of position.
Yeah,
right?
I don't
So-
believe
wear
any women.
gridlock.
I think everything women say is a lie, and I think all women are pedophiles.
Well, that's it's a very gay answer.
Again, yeah, zing. That's okay. That's good. That's a good answer. Zing.
I've been
Boom.
waiting for your wit and like your insults and shit, but like there's just nothing. You do a durr voice and then say cringe. Where is it? Come on, hit me with the
Remember
fire.
being in Flam's chat for
Yeah,
this?
anyway,
Yeah. Slam was stream sniping this too, if I remember right.
No, I said that she's IP2 thought, so who knows if she's telling the truth or not.
Okay, so
That
Flamenco's
was my
amplifying. So Flamenco's amplifying a rape allegation. I mean, you're being semantic about the semantic difference. He accused, he aired it, he platformed it, he hosted it. He's insinuating himself in Ethan Ralph's life, and accusing him of being a rapist. That's not, and that's
Why
my
do
point
people?
is,
Why
you know, you
do
say,
people
"Oh,
like
I'm
him?
not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not.
Well, there's an unfortunate truth, chat. especially you, Oni, for me to like point out. When there are people that feel super duper disillusioned by the world around them, they will typically look at the world around them and say that everything else is pretty fucked. And by comparison to some of them, Nick Fuentes seems like the reasonable one, which is sad because it's obviously not the case. He's obviously not the reasonable one. Mr. Ravager, you have to come down here eventually. Thank you. I gotta go to work? Alright, you have a good one. You have a good one.
I'm touching you. It's just lols. And but accusing someone of being a rapist is not the same thing.
Should he put it through, Nick? I mean, do you have like a list of when it's acceptable to talk about something on the internet? Is there like a Nick Fuentes approved list of we can talk about it now?
Is accusing someone of being a rapist like just for laughs? Is that just like a hilarious joke? Because I honestly,
it would seem like a topic of conversation people would be interested in, considering there are DMs between them. There's a relationship between them.
Why do you care?
Between them.
Why do you care?
Why do you care that I care?
I don't care. I actually don't care. You're the one that cares. I'm asking why you care. Why do you care so much?
Oh, that's so much redstone.
I don't care, Nick.
All right. Well, then I guess the question would be for Flamenco.
Have a good one, Nick.
Why would he care to? You said that people might be interested. Why would people be interested? Why would people care? What some thought that Ethan Ralph talked about.
Okay, so you're asking me why would people care about a dude that's already got convicted of revenge porn for eating shit out of a woman's ass, rages out all the time, flew to Portugal, got beaten with pipes for his fucking purse. Why would somebody be interested in this train wreck that keeps fucking going and going and going and going and going?
I don't care at all, actually. You know,
okay, so
like because here's the thing. Like I have a life. I have like my own life. And by the way, if I made someone else's business my business, I would expect something in return. That's what I'm trying to say here. You're trying to say, oh, you're thin-skinned, you can't take a joke, we're laughing at you, and then you're coming at us. It's like, okay, well, sending someone to another person's event to fuck with you, platforming a rape accusation against somebody, it's again, it's like, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. Oh, you're just
literally
laughing.
did
Like,
that.
that's not laughing.
Nick, you've literally done that. You've platformed Flamenco on your website. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but I didn't have somebody on my show to accuse Ethan Ralph of being a rapist. That's the difference.
When did I have Flamenco on my show?
I'm not talking about you. We're talking about Flamenco and Ralph. Can you follow along?
Well, then who are you talking about?
Because Flamenco is the one that got DMCA'd. Flamenco's the one that got DMCA'd. And Flamenco is the one that was platforming, whatever, accusing Ralph of being a rapist.
So Flamenco's reporting on a woman accusing Ralph of raping.
Wait, reporting? Yeah, but see, that's just it. It's like he's insinuating himself in Ethan Ralph's private business. Ethan Ralph's DMs are not like breaking news.
Ethan Ralph's rapes are his own private business.
Yeah, this is the guy.
Nick, that's a good one.
This is the guy that cares so deeply about interpersonal drama with other people. I know that's like your line of work, but I don't.
I still have the artwork of someone made of Buff Pippa stealing Ralph's purse. I can believe that Pippa's the one that stole the purse. And I think people wouldn't care. That'd be funny if she took accountability for that.
I don't actually care about that. I don't care about Ethan Ralph's DMs with some girl or Ethan Ralph's crimes.
I know you accept it all. You love it.
I don't love
Getting
it.
Shit out of
It's just not my business.
You know, getting drunk.
His purse was stolen. Okay. Yes, Ethan Ralph had a merce, and it was stolen one day. Quite literally stolen. Because he went to Portugal, and he was basically a white man. That's what happened.
Drunk and screaming and all that shit.
I think all that stuff is gross, but it's just not my business. You know, I don't care about it.
Just turn a blind eye to it. Don't ever talk about it. Shh, keep it a secret. Is that the Catholic in you coming out?
It's not about turning a blind eye. It's just, it's not really something I'm interested in. I have my own life. I have my own priorities and objectives. And if Flamenco is going to get involved in that situation, you can't go crying to everybody when you get DMCA. And like that's really the bottom line is we're all over here laughing that he got his channel taken down. And you're going to come in and say, can't take a joke. And so it's like, you're saying that, but at the same time, you're also saying like it crosses the line. You're also saying like, oh, you just can't take a joke. Also pathetic. How could they do that? I think it's pretty terrible.
What did I say that in relation to, Nick? Was it the DMCA or was it you?
In relation to what?
Was it what that? Did I say it in relation to?
You tell me. Okay. What tweet are you talking about?
Yeah, the clip that you seem to be so pissed off about.
I'm not pissed off.
You seem to be pretty mad about this. You got really hostile on Telegram the moment I put up that clip of you literally saying, I flag people and go after them when they make fun of me. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, and I'm making a point. I'm making a point that what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I am making a point. I'm making a point that you're trying to obfuscate what's really going on. If it was just laughs, that'd be a different story. But Flamenco is a guy that's over there accusing someone of being a rapist, which is, by the way, could be defamation if it's malicious and if he knows it's not true.
How would he know if it's true or not? He's just reporting on what the woman said.
I don't know. I mean, he may know it's not true.
So it couldn't be defamation, could it?
It could be or it couldn't be. But the point is, this is something. No, and neither's Flamenco. And the point is, there's a guy who's out there. No. He's out there.
Oh, it's defamation because you secretly know what he thinks.
Hold on, Jim. Hang on, Jim. No, I'm saying that it could be defamation, could not be. But we're talking about something that is actually a pretty serious accusation. Is accusing someone of being a rapist a joke? Is it breaking news or is it a joke, Jim? You said it's just for laughs. Now you're saying it's a public interest. Well, which is it?
Well, I think it's top tier humor right up there with running over little white girls at parades.
There it is again. Now we're just going to grab something and go. Again, is it just for laughs when you send someone to another person's event to sabotage the event and accuse them of being a rapist? Because in my opinion, and here's the bottom line.
Oh, it has to be those. It has to be those together, right?
Well,
because if you just said send somebody to an event, then you'd look like a fucking hypocrite with the Charlie Kirk shit, right?
No, not at all. We could talk about the Charlie Kirk thing, but because what you're saying is a DMCA claim is disproportionate because they're like, we're just laughing, and I'm saying, well, you're not just laughing. You're sending people in real life to fuck with an event that he set up, or Flamenco is, and he's platforming someone accusing the guy of being a rapist. And then when Ralph responds to that with the DMCA, then Flamenco's going to go and say, oh, that's not fair. You broke the rules. I think that at a certain point, you're basically hiding behind this idea that, oh, like, again, I'm not touching you. We're just laughing. You're just, it's like, really? I don't think that's just laughing. I don't think that's harmless.
He's hiding behind,
Is this really a debate or two idiots arguing? Yes.
Legality is what you're saying. He's hiding behind legality because Ralph DMCA'd that because he was mad.
And Flamenco could countersue. Flamenco could countersue all day long. And if he thinks that he was aggrieved, then he should. And then that's fair. And then it's all fair. But you're the people over there that are crying and saying, oh my gosh, this DMCA is beyond the pale. You and Flamenco and Porcelain and Augie and on all these YouTubers. Okay?
So why did you want to flag down Porcelain, by the way, Nick? Why did you want to flag down Porcelain? What did he do?
Because the guy's annoying. And his content should be,
so
honestly,
it's annoying.
His content sucks, so it shouldn't be online anymore. And
I disagree.
Okay? And I get to
Oh my gosh. Porcelain's actually a pretty good content creator. Sadly, he can't make content anymore. He was working on a Patrick Tomlinson documentary, and then his computer corrupted all of its files on that, so he just gave up on it. Sadly. But I like Porcelain. I liked Porcelain's content. I didn't like some of his opinions, but I liked a lot of his content.
Choose. His content, he calls himself...
By the way, what I'm thinking is, I'm going to finish these raids. I might take a break. Because Mizu is going to do his thing. I'm thinking that I might take a break after, if that's okay. If that's okay, I might just take a break after this.
...a documentarian. Give me a break. He's not a documentarian.
Are you telling me the irony bro can't detect sarcasm? Oh, really?
He's not being sarcastic. The guy thinks he's a documentarian. Okay. And I think that's hilarious because it's stupid. But no, his content sucks. And so his content I think we should flag you because your content sucks too.
Sure. You sure you're not going after, Porcelain because he did a Baked Alaska documentary and your ass hurt your friend got made fun of?
When was that, Jim? Was that like
let's say you got angry. You got angry because Ethan Ralph got fucked with. You got angry because, Baked Alaska got fucked with. It sounds like you're just a little bitch running around protecting your friends.
Not really. I just hate his content. I hate his content. And I think it shouldn't be online anymore. And you're the little bitch that's crying about it. I mean, you keep saying like, you're so mad. I said like, oh, you got DMCA'd. I don't know. Seems kind of funny. And everybody else is like, oh my gosh, you can't DMCA. Like if you got DMCA'd, I would think that was hilarious. I'm just telling you. If you got DMCA'd and your content got banned, I would think that's very funny.
Okay.
I wouldn't be angry.
I mean, you are the humor expert.
Yes. Yes, I am. I am. And I
just
think,
love that you're just so open about it.
Bad.
Like you're like, I flag people because they make fun of me. I flag people because they annoy me or they go after my friends.
I didn't say because they make fun. I said because their content's bad, Jim.
No, you're upset because people are making fun of people.
I think you're the one that's upset. I think you're the one that's upset, actually. I'm not really
I think you're misreading it again.
I think you're misreading it, Jim, because
my gosh, he sounds so fucking... All right. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mizu. I am just kind of like in need of help. Or not, no, help. I'm in need of rest. So, I'll send you to Mizu. Mizu is streaming. I will be live again tonight to play boat game with Mizu. So he's doing his thing over with his boyfriend and Dama. So I love you guys. Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, I apologize for how tired sounding I am. But have a good one, and I'll see you